I thought the purple rain part was earlier. I didn't. I thought we were like 20 seconds further into the song. I had a bit set up. Hold on, how far is that? Hold on. Oh god, we were off by like a minute. I thought we were on this part of the song. I had a bit set up. Hello, how we doing? You look like you didn't sleep. How many times do we have to go over this? This shit is genetic. I'm not pure Norwegian, so I get like this area. It doesn't show that well on camera, but this area is like dark, and this area is puffy. Because I have extra veins in here. I have more blood veins in here than the stereotypical Norwegian person does. So I always look like I didn't sleep. Like if I slept like 8 hours a day for a month, I would look exactly like this, because guess what? That's what I've been doing. Oh my god, that is so fucking loud. With the hair over your eyes? What are we talking about? This? Oh, you can really see how uneven it is when it's like this. I went to the barber and I got it evened out, but I still need to spend like 6 more months just getting everything evened out. When I started growing out my hair, I went 2 years without cutting my hair. Now it's been 6 years and I'm still, I still got, like, a lot of this left to even out because I didn't cut it for 2 years. Forever Restless? Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Does this look restless to you? As a stegosaurus looking at the starry night. Don't look at that thing. We don't look at that thing. Look, does this look restless to you? I think that's one of the most restful things I've ever seen. Also, I thought I stopped the music, but apparently that was still going. We are gonna be playing Voices of the Void. Tomorrow is the Minecraft SMP with viewers launch day. We're playing... My fucking C drive is full again. Why? What is it that fucking... The last time it was Adobe kept putting fucking installers in my C drive. I would like open my C drive and it would be like, here's the biggest folders. Windows, program files, program data, program files X, whatever it's called. And then it would be Adobe. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is there so much Adobe shit in this? And then I would look in it, and it would be a folder called Installer that had just a million fucking installers of Adobe Acrobat, a program I have not used for a decade. Oh, shit. One more thing. One more thing. I'm Columbo. World history, but instead of Columbus, they sent Columbo to find a new world. I'm totally not gonna bomb everybody and their house tomorrow in Minecraft. Me and Boba, we're testing out the server. We did a little building off stream. But it is pretty much a pristine world. So I'm excited to see what people do with it. I'm listening to Toby Fox's new chapter music. I haven't played Deltarune at all. No spoilers for Deltarune, and there's not gonna be any spoilers on this stream. People there know that I love the Stalker series of video games. I decided to stop LARPing. I've been reading Roadside Picnic. I've been reading Roadside Picnic. This is the book that inspired a movie. And then the movie and the book inspired the Stalker video game franchise. I am on chapter 2, which is like 50 pages in. This is a 200-page book. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the page because the chapter title is a spoiler, but I've been reading Roadside Picnic. I went to the local library and I borrowed Roadside Picnic. And it is a pretty good book. Oh my god, I kicked my footstool really hard. I will not, there's not gonna be a single Deltarune spoiler this entire stream. There's not gonna be one single itty-bitty Deltarune spoiler this entire stream, but we are gonna be playing Voices of the Void. Which I saw in the Voices of the Void Discord. They have started putting out the changelog for the next version of the game. Version 0.10.0. And it looks like it's mostly like a systems update. Like, from what they've put in the changelog so far, it's like they updated the save system, they updated a bunch of settings, they updated how explosions work. Like, it looks like it's mostly a systems update. But also, Monique has been posting a lot of, like, the game is loading up, by the way. Has been posting a lot of, like, really cool 3D models in the Discord. They posted a Jeep, like a Jeep car that looks fully functional with, like, the iconography of the Stola space on it, which I thought was really cool. Next, you should get to Android Stream of Electronic Sheep. I have heard about that. But, wait, hold on. TikTok gave me a message. TikTok said, your friend, and then it said my fiance's name, reposted this TikTok. You should check it out. That's not my friend, that's my fiance. Why is TikTok trying to, like, downgrade my relationship status? Do Android Stream of Electronic Sheep. Is that Isaac Asimov? Is that Isaac, AVP Asimov? Is it the AK or is it the AVP that's the Asimov skin? Oh, it's white with, like, red stripes on it. That shit was really cool back in the day. I'm not sure if people still care about it. Does anyone here fuck with League of Legends? I only know this because I got recommended a YouTube video. And the only thing the YouTube video said was League of Legends Season 3 game mode. A classic available. Fuck, one thing I should do, actually. I've been meaning to show this picture on stream for, like, 3 or 4 weeks, and I keep forgetting to show it. Where's Reset Transform? It's not that picture, but I'm gonna replace this picture with the one I'm in. This picture, I've been meaning to show it on stream for so fucking long. Look at this. It's a hotel where the toilet is in the middle of the hotel. I forgot what the joke was. I was gonna do a joke with this. But it's been like 4 weeks and I forgot. I just saw this picture on the internet. They got the fucking tube toilet. I'm gonna keep that there. Okay, actually, hold on. Like that, and then we go filters, chroma key, similarity to 0, just have like a very faint overlay of maybe the greatest hotel room ever made. Okay, we're gonna play Voices of the Void. Day 47, I think 52 is the last day. Oh my god, Alien, you can't say the name of the dude. Philip K. Dick. Is that short for Philip K. Richard? What was I gonna say? I thought To Android Stream of Electric Sheep was a, Russian novel. Okay, why is the bitrate being evil? Well, we fixed the bitrate issue, and now it's bad. Did Discord do an update again? That makes Discord, like, fucking evil? No, Discord isn't using any fucking resources. What? Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick check. I'm gonna do the thing I always do, which is for some reason, Discord sets its own priority in Task Manager. Why does it do that? Why does Discord think it gets to set its own fucking priority in Task Manager? Then we gotta go... Where's OBS? OBS does not exist in Task Manager? I am live on stream. Right fucking now! There we go. Change the priority in OBS. You only dropped 1% of frames, but... That's kind of weird. It's the book that later got adapted into the Blade Runner movie. Oh, I have not seen Blade Runner, but I probably should. Goal of today is to get the motherfucking Life Crystal event. I don't remember what else we were doing at the end of the stream. What is that? Probably a beehive. No, that is moving. That is probably a pig. His goal of today is get the life crystal event, and then see what the fuck else is happening. I do want to go to Stolas again, see if we can do something with what's happening there. I think the only thing that is there that is of value is a tile, I think. No, I have not read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. I'm not sure what I'm gonna read after I'm done with this book. I should have flexed this at the start of the stream, but over in my bookshelf over there, I do have the completed works of H.P. Lovecraft. It's just a book. It's like, I don't, it's over 1,000 or over 2,000 pages of just every fictional story Lovecraft ever wrote. There's like a bunch of letters and shit he wrote as well, but it's only like the fictional stories he wrote. I bought that book and I read it, and then I borrowed it away to a friend. 3 years later, he still had not finished it. I took it back, I gave it to another friend who's like really big into D&D, and he read it in like 2 months. Yeah, I think we did the daily. What the fuck were we selling? Holy shit! Why do I have so much money? I think we're gonna go destroy the boxes outside the base. Do a little bit of cleanup on the outside, get some money going. That book inspired quite a bit of the Fallout. Huh. Do you think they're ever gonna, like, make a good Fallout game again? When I say good Fallout game, I mean Fallout New Vegas. What I'm asking is, are they gonna make Fallout New Vegas 2? Because there's been rumors and, like, supposed leaks that they're gonna do a Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remaster, which I think would be really cool. You can scrap the Fallout 3 remaster. That one can go bye-bye. But, doing a Fallout New Vegas remaster, I could be interested in. My main issue with Fallout New Vegas is mostly just the graphics and the gunplay. Like, I don't... And the bugs. Fallout New Vegas is one of those games that everyone will tell you it's so mega bugged and it's impossible to play. Meanwhile, I've played that game for like 600 hours. I think I've crashed like 6 times when I'm not modding it. But usually when I say bugs, I mean, like, there are some perks in that game that literally do not do anything. There's a perk that is, if you're wearing metal armor, you reflect, like, 15% of energy weapon damage. It doesn't do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not 15%. It is 0.15%. And because of the way the game rounds damage numbers, it reduces it by nothing. Not from Bethesda. Roll leader? What the? Hello? Do you want shrimp? I don't have shrimp. I got water. I got Roadside Picnic by Strugatsky. I got a Mimikyu plushie. You can't have the Mimikyu plushie. It's my fiance's, but I have it. Hello? Are you... I feel like I'm put on the spot here. Are you guys gonna feed me yogurt? Are you guys gonna become invisible and slap me in the head? You know you should move in our base we planted or made on your home planet? You can sleep on one of those cushions. We will give you yogurt. The last time I went to your base, there were 500 pigs and 3 fucking Terminators with flamethrowers over there. I think I'm sick. You guys have any mannequins? If you guys don't have any mannequins, then maybe we have something to talk about. Why is the gravity gun so bad at dealing with the mannequin? What was I talking about before I got sidetracked by the Roll leader? Fallout New Vegas has a couple of perks that just they don't work. They're programmed wrong. Which I think in a remaster, I would like to fix those bugs, and I would like better graphics. And pretty much that's it. maybe if I could restore cut content, like restore the Caesar's Legion half of the game, because the game was supposed to have on the other side of the river a bunch of like Caesar's Legion shit, and when you're playing the game nowadays, it's like, well, Caesar's Legion, fuck it, sucks. And yeah, it does, but like there's really no actual reason to side with the Legion. I think if they gave the Legion like more shit to do, I think you would compel more people to side with them. And you can make the story more interesting. Because right now, it's Caesar's Legion is like the obviously evil faction. I think they could use some more nuance. We were fighting a war against the Boers as we promised because we will help you avoid death. I gotta be honest, our leader, I think you guys shot me to death more times than the Boers did. I have not been killed by Boers at all this playthrough, and I have been shot to death by our... Hear that? I heard a pig. I have not been killed by Boers, but I have been shot to death by Ari rolls. So, you know, 1-0 to the Boers. We're not gonna be talking about the, Football World Cup, because Norway lost to France, and that is all we will ever say. We aren't actually the villains or the bad guys, because that's the Greys. The Greys are a different alien species. You realize when you frame it like that, it just sounds like racism? Yeah, the dumpsters are movable, but I am turning them into scrap metal. You can't just say the aliens are evil, they're a different species than us. You gotta, like, say, like, why they are evil. I fuck with the Ari rolls. I like the Ari rolls. The Ari rolls are our friends. I'm not gonna move in with them, though, because I'm scared I'm gonna, like, in my sleep, kick out my leg, knock over their lamp, and then they put me in the wood chipper. They're one of the main villains in Voices of the Void. I think I have more beef with the Rosenthals than I do with the Greys, I gotta be honest with you. And I think I have more, enmity towards the Rosenthals than the Greys. No, the Orbitals! I mean Orbitals. I have more issues with the Orbitals. You sleep on one of their cushions. When you wake up, they will actually leave yogurt right beside you on the cushion. LARPer detected! What do you mean one of their cushions? If you are an Ari roll, you would have said one of your cushions. But you said their cushions. LARPer Taurus detective. Ugh. I think my favorite joke that has come out of Smiling Friends is like this. Just pointing like this as a joke. I did feel like during the Digital Circus movie in the cinema, when they have the intro with the sack Adelfish, he did this too much. Like, they relied too much on the meme power of pointing at people. Which is a sentence no person born before 1985 has ever conceived of speaking. But I feel like they were like too much, oh my god, sack Adelfish, Sir Pellowfish, they're so popular, put them in the movie now! Me and my fiance, we've been rewatching Amazing Digital Circus, and by rewatching, I mean she's never seen it. So I've been showing it to her. I'm not gonna be saying any spoilers, because she is probably gonna listen in on the stream, and I don't want to spoil her on the Amazing Digital Circus. But her least favorite character in the Amazing Digital Circus is Kane. Her least favorite character is Kane, which I did not expect. Her favorite is Bubble, which is very funny. We're not gonna say anything more about that. But her least favorite is Kane. I thought her least favorite was gonna be Jax, which is her second least favorite. I was kind of surprised, like, Kane? I always liked Kane, though I think I am kind of a Kane glacier. I think I have more Kane appreciation than the average person does. I didn't make the cushions, I rule stuff, but seriously, we have workers. But hold on, would you say Ari roll leader? Do you mean you're the leader that's on the fucking fascist posters? Or do you mean you're like the leader who's hanging out in the treehouse? Because as far as I know, there are 2 Ari roll leaders and only one of them practices slavery. So, can we set the record straight on this? Which one of these two separate but similar cat girl aliens are you? I'm the leader on those posters. Check my profile. I checked your profile picture is not the leader on the poster. Your profile picture is Argemia. I was about to ban you from the channel. You're not the one on the posters. Your profile picture is very clearly Argemia. Or are you talking about that one? Because that one has a different hair color than you do. Okay, it's not Life Crystal. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's not Life Crystal. Yes! Yes, I'm so happy it's not Life Crystal. You guys see they're making another update to Payday 2? They've like completely given up on Payday, the third game. They're like all in on Payday 2. Argemia is the leader of the R-Rolls? I don't think you understand my question. I'm asking if you're the guy on like the black and red poster with like the chained up R-Rolls at the bottom. That's who I'm scared that you might become of. Let's put down all our stuff. We don't need... This coffee chocolate bar is always nice though. One of the best foods in the game, except if you're in the very rare circumstance of wanting to fall asleep. I think cups are worthless, but I'm still gonna sell it. Why would I? How the fuck would I know? If someone comes in and they're like, their name is just faction leader, but the faction is a very clear, like, divide. How am I supposed to know which one you represent? Also, I'm still a little disappointed in the farming. The joints only give you 10 points? And for that to be work, you would need, like, 1,000,000 joints, which might be what you're supposed to do, but I wonder if the mushroom sells for a lot. I don't recall the funny mushroom selling for a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna sell all of these. We get more out of selling the useful scrap now and then buying stuff when we need it than we do out of keeping the scrap around and getting the money later. That might have not made any sense. You have a dictator? I'm just a leader? Well, how do you feel about the dictator? This is like a very important question here. 500 joints in one setting? One sitting? How are you getting 500 joints? Do you realize how much fucking space you need to make 500 joints? That's how long it took me to realize the joke you were actually making. I thought you were being serious about, bro, just make 500 joints, but no, you're just making a fucking... What was that show called again? What, Voyager? No, it was not called Voyager. What did we find out that Star Trek parody Seth Rogen show was called? The Seth MacFarlane. What was Seth Rogen's Star Trek parody show? What did we find out that the Orville? The Orville. Or what? Bill or what? What's the alternative? Whoa. A fucking AI video is messing with my brain. We need to, like, annihilate AI data centers. This is going too far. You got me quoting fucking WWE AI videos. We burn it. One day I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me banned off of Twitch. Hello world to hello there. My favorite chatter whose name is both a reference to programming and the Star Wars prequel. How ya doing? Fresh save? Nope. If you read the title of the stream, we are at like day 48. This is pretty much the opposite of a fresh save. I don't really see much value in a fresh save when it's not a new version. Like, starting a new save? Well, why? It's just gonna make it harder to, like, do the things we want to do. Also, there was a piece of trash we forgot to take. You're split into two factions, survivor roles, the short and the talls. I'm the leader of the talls faction. Is this actual, like, Voices of the Void lore, or are we just, like, LARPing? What is going on here? Is it like actual lore for the video game, or is this just you have too much free time and also an AO3 account? I've been making a lot of AO3 references despite never having visited the website at all. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I would even recognize the logo. Jesus, this is gonna be a lot of money. What about a cleaning speedrun? I don't like speedruns. I don't like competitive games, and I'm not a big fan of cozy games. I'm like some fucked up, like, evil in the middle thing. I don't like doing speedruns. I don't like watching speedruns. What was this thing I get to speedruns? Is like summoning salt videos. We need to clean this shit up. It looks like someone took a shit on the floor. Space alien cat girls are racist by height? That is that is not racism if it's by height. It's like heightism. That's very clearly a different thing. You can hold a number in your inventory and it will input quicker. What do you mean number in my inventory? Like if I hold like... It's the same speed, no? It's the same speed. I'm not sure what you mean, JS, which I'm now gonna headcanon that as being JavaScript. Go type blank 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 fuss in the console. It's time to beat the shit out of Rufus with a pipe bombs and molotovs. Oh, me, you're joining like why does it run out instantly? You're joining like 1,000,000 hours into the playthrough. We've killed Rufus twice. Looks like somebody bled out in the garage. Well, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong on the course of events. Why doesn't this work? Do we have a pressure washer? I don't think we do. Again, for what purpose? For what game? What of the brown stuff? It is beer. We made a bunch of Molotov cocktails. Which, why do we run out of steam? Like, instantly. What? Nothing to do with JavaScript. Hold 1 while hovering over an item in your inventory to put it into a box. Oh, I thought you meant put stuff into my inventory. Not putting stuff out of the inventory. Okay, I'll do that. Use a bucket and water to clean the spills? This fella thinks we have bucket technology. I actually think we do. I do believe we have a bucket. I'll give that a try. But wouldn't it be better to just have the bucket be like an infinite sort of like sponge-icity that it would be to just continually dump water? Where is my bucket? Did I sell my bucket? I might have sold my bucket. Devs need to fix that at some point. Well, they're making version 0.10. I'd fix it in that one. It looks like they're doing a lot of, like, systems development. Yeah, that was 1,000 points, by the way. That is pretty nice. We need to buy a bucket. We need to buy a bucket. What is a mop bucket? Bucket, but cooler. I don't think I'm cool enough for that. No bucket? No bucket? Mega Mind meme? Not a new signal, and I don't give a fuck. That actually was being worked on next. I've heard nothing. I checked the Discord today. They got a changelog for version 0.10. Currently, it looks like a bunch of systems updates. Like, updating the save system, making custom content save specific instead of, like, every save, There's a bunch of stuff like that. Monique has also been posting some cool 3D models. I'm not sure if they're being implemented in version 0.10, but she was showing off like a Jeep and the entire map of GTA San Andreas and like a condensation bottle stand. I hope they keep the bucket money-making method. Just having, like, infinite batteries. That is one of the funnest bugs I have seen in any game. Just put water in a bucket, put that water into a bag, congratulations, you made batteries. Maybe it's a comment on water power. Maybe it's a metaphor for hydropower. When it's coming out, there hasn't been an update for ages. Didn't this game just get updated? Isn't 0.9 fairly recent? Sorry, I had to clear my nose. Isn't 0.9 like it came out like 2 days ago? Like it came out like 5 seconds ago? Like it's out right now? Speaking of coming out soon, No, but speaking of coming out soon, Stalker DLC is releasing soon, and I might stream that. I gotta be honest with you, I think this water bucket strategy sucks major dog. I think it might be better to just use this as a source of water for the sponge. In Norwegian, we don't say sponge, we say swamp, and we spell it like swamp. Except with a B, not a W. Last minor version was 41 days ago. Brother, I know video games that haven't been updated since the 80s. You ever heard about Super Mario Brothers? That's a game that doesn't get updated. Which is usually long compared to how far apart they were before. When you say before, though, you're talking about, like, version 6.3. You're not talking about, like... You're not talking about, like, the modern versions. Why does the alcohol consume so much water? You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying a powerhouse. This is crazy. Team Fortress 2? No, I was thinking about Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo Entertainment System, in Japan known as the Famicom. It means family console. I'm not sure about that last part, by the way. I just made that up. I went to the hairdresser, and I told the hairdresser I've been growing out my hair since January 1st, 2020. And he said, wow, I thought that's like 6 years. I thought you had been growing your hair out for 8 years. And in my head, I was like, is there a noticeable difference? And you would say, yeah, Freshno, it's 2 years. But I'm like, yeah, but like the variance in the average person's hair growth surely is like a quarter, right? Talking about every version he releases, IJK, LMN. You know the fucked up thing about the alphabet song is LMNOP? Why is that part like Tech 9 speed? Why are we going like A, B, C, D? Like fucking driving in the first gear trying to get out of the parking lot. You get onto the highway, you put the car in fucking performance mode. LMNOP! What fucking demented creature of hell decided that that's how the alphabet song is gonna go? He did say it's down with 0.9 now, and the next one will be 0.10. I'm talking about each 0.9 version. The 0.9 versions have been, like, pretty much exclusively bug fixes, though. Right? What's the name of the portable pressure one? Like, the 0.9 has only been, like, bug fix version. Like, at some point, you just run out of bugs to fix. Right? 34. We gotta go check that out in not too long. Probably gonna do a run of all of them. I still have no idea what this random white woman is a reference to. Because it came out last October? 0.9 did not come out in October. You're No, I don't believe that. 0.9 has not been out for like 8 months. There's a bug which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's called the stink bug, and it smells. Laugh. There's been a lot of new additions, not just bug fixes. Yeah, but it hasn't been any, like, major things. Like, the major thing for this version was the... Major thing for this version was the ATV changes. Take off the bag and throw water into it? Wait, like 5 minutes ago, we were talking about the infinite battery theory. 0.9 came out 88 days ago. Well, we are 200 days into the year, so 88 days, there's no fucking way that is October of last year. He moved it to the Voices of the Void Shadow build zone, itch.io side? What the fuck does that mean? Voices of the Void Shadow build zone, itch.io... That sounds like some shit from this book. And it was written in the Soviet Union. What are you talking about? Talking about official releases, and yeah, it was late. Oh, you're talking about the pre-release. I wasn't there for a solid 30 minutes. I was playing Darktide. Are you playing with the Skitarii or what? What's your character? I've always played Veteran because they can have the plasma gun. And oh my god, that was so much faster. But every time I get the plasma gun, I go like... Wait, really? That's the last day? Day 48 is the final? I thought this shit went up to like 50. What, day 48 is the ending? There's no news. It's gonna be the same one. How many fucking times have we had this? Answer is 3, by the way, which you can... Count the alien! What happens at day 48? Fucking nothing, apparently. These guys show up. We got the blowjob triplets. I have all but the 2 newest ones level 30. I don't even have the veteran at level 30. Like, I unlocked the plasma gun, and then I never used it, and I was like, let's go. The first release of the alpha was in late October. Holy shit. What the fuck? And then we're close to done. I mean, that's when we started playing this version, was the first time it came out. Gotta clean up the blood so my employer doesn't think I'm, like, bleeding on company time. Very strict about that kind of stuff. Piece of Christ. I have psoriasis, so I know what it's like to, like, find random blood in my apartment. And then being like, why is there blood in my apartment? And then I look at my skin and I'm like, oh, I gotta go put some steroids on this. I know what it's like to have, like, random splashes of blood in your apartment, but, like, I've never been this bad. Hello, Battery of the Wall, what is your wisdom? If that is the end of daily events, then we should be running into... Sorry, the day of story events. Then we should be running into more and more random and rare events. How's Larry doing in the basement? Who the fuck is Larry? The kidney stones that make you bleed? Is that... This might be like too gross for Twitch, but is that a normal effect of kidney stones? I've never had kidney stones. Is it normal that you bleed? I thought they just hurt a lot. Waves? Hello, Wave Lacer. By the way, the Minecraft SMP with viewers is launching tomorrow. So if you want to get in on that, you gotta go to the Fresh Node Discord server. You gotta type in your username on Minecraft and your username on Twitch. You have to be, like, trusted, which basically means you have to have been in chat and been cool and normal for a bit. But, if you're, like, a fellow streamer or, like, you have like a Twitter account or something where you just like post art. Basically, if you have any stake in your online reputation, that kind of makes you trusted by default. Larry lives in the basement and loves meat. Oh, he's the fucker that keeps eating my, like, entire fucking cow corpses. What time does it start? Noon! Take the time right now, minus 30 minutes, but tomorrow. Inner circle too small? Doesn't that band have like 6 people in it? One time I have played with a 6-person band. We were 3 guitars, a drummer, and 2 bassists. And that might have been... What the fuck is happening with this signal? And I might have, like, the song, we made one song. It was called Metronome. And it had, like, maybe the greatest bass solo I have ever heard IRL in my life. Because one of the dudes just went fucking ham. Okay, what is happening here? With what? How can the triangle be too big and the circle be too small? Is there anything else you know about the next update? The server forces a phone number, so I can't see it. I'm just gonna go take a look. I'm leaving behind the metronome. New saves, new directory structure. Autosaves are a separate save slot. Created media is stored locally per save. Separate backups, separate metadata. Faster save list loading time. Setting presets, and you can lock settings. And explosion force gets blocked by wall. Oh my god, someone rang my doorbell. BRB, that scared the shit out of me. My landlord is asking for paper. I don't think I have any paper. My landlord was like, hey, I'm gonna do some painting. Do you have like a piece of paper I can like write like newly painted on and then put up so people don't touch the thing and get paint on them? And I said, I'll check if I got any paper. I don't have any paper. I was sure I had like a notebook or something, but got this. Not paper, but okay. What were we talking about? That is pretty much all of the things in the update list. 98. How was that? Boat like oh, we do have a piece of paper. How was that boat like too much? Like the triangle was too big, but the circle was too small? That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna be proximity chat. It is completely vanilla. There's not a single mod in the game. Boba tried to run the server using sodium in like fabric, and she kept getting timed out. I'm not sure if those two things are causational, but they are definitely correlated. There's no proximity chat. We type in the in-game chat log like Neanderthals. Proximity chat is client-side mod? Okay, but I don't have proximity chat installed. I don't have it installed. That list updated recently? Check. It was updated on the 20th. That's like, what, six days ago? I think? Updated like 6 days ago? Maybe I'm gonna stream Stalker 2 when I'm done with Wizards of the Void. Because the DLC is coming out in not too long. By the way, I am still threatening you guys with streaming Genshin Impact. I'm still like, I'm gonna stream Genshin Impact again. I'm not sure if me streaming Genshin Impact is like morally evil. Because, every time I stream Genshin Impact, my channel regulars are like, no, we hate Genshin Impact. But, I still get, like, more than average views for my channel. So I'm like, some of you fuckers are lying. And he said this was going... Well, I don't know if it's a he. I didn't ask for the pronouns. But, no, not 1.10. 0.10. Why are you going to stream gay shit in fact? I think you answered your own question. I'm gonna stream it because it's gay shit, and I'm a big fan of, of gay shit. I was gonna say I'm a big fan of homosexuality, but I don't want to, like, stolen valor gay people. Like, I'm not gay, I'm just very supportive. And I am agender, so, you know, I'm a part of this, but, like, I don't want to do, like, stolen valor. When I was in the military, we were all like, oh, dude, if we see someone do, like, a stolen valor, oh, I'm gonna call them out so bad. And then nowadays, I'm like, I don't really give a shit. Like, if I met someone and they were, like, lying about being in the military, I wouldn't really care. I would go, like, okay, cool. Can I have my $10 hot dog now? I'm gonna stream Genshin Impact because you motherfuckers keep watching it. Okay, probably gonna get called up by my landlord again. He's gonna go like, hey, Freshno, did you have the paper? I'm gonna have to say, no. I don't have any paper in my apartment. Hold on, I might hear him outside. That was not my landlord. That was another tenant. It was another tenant of the building I'm living in. That was not my landlord at all. That guy was like 30 years younger than my landlord. False. What do you mean false? Paint again? Wait, what? What do you mean paint again? My landlord is like outside the building. You know, we have like an intercom system. He's gonna do some painting at, like, the intercom system, and he wants to put up, like, a note of paper. Just says, like, this shit is painted. Don't touch. My landlord's kind of funny. Because, it's like, every... Alright. Oh, no, wait, it is doing it. Yeah, I just didn't get to see the circle. Every time I meet my landlord, he, like, shit-talks the other tenants. And he seems really, like, buddy-buddy with me. I'm wondering if he's doing that with the other people. Like, is he going, like, hey, do you guys see that long-haired ape who lives in, like, apartment unit number blah, blah, blah? Does he backtalk me as much as he backtalks everyone else? Or do we have, like, something... Like, do we have some kinship going on? Because my landlord used to work in the police, and I work in a security company. So do we have, like, is there something fucked up going on here that I don't want to think about? Funny big guy? No, he's not Bane from The Dark Knight Rises. My landlord is not... my landlord is not, like, a 6'4", 200-pound, pure muscle, like, Batman build. My landlord is, like, a retired police officer who's now a landlord. He went from one evil career to another one. There was somebody complaining about paint. No, he's gonna do some painting on, like, the facade of the building. He just wants to put up, like, a note that says, like, hey, this shit painted. Do not touch. We've been dealing with a lot of hunger this stream. I think I still got some human flesh in the fridge. Are the other tenants actually annoying, or do they seem fine? I have never talked to them. The other... Here's my impersonation of the other tenants. They post on Facebook, like, hey, I'm gonna have a pre-party today. We should be finished by 11. Let me know if we make too much noise. And then they make a completely acceptable amount of noise. And the party finishes at a completely acceptable time. And then... that's it. When they walk in the staircase, it makes a lot of noise. But that's not their fault. It's just the staircase is hella loud. Also, apparently, Potato, new viewer, but confirmed cool person, found a way to glitch in there. So we are gonna try to do that at some point. Doesn't really paint a picture. I don't really... Are you talking about my landlord doing the paint? Is this a bit, or are you talking about the other tenants? Now, the other tenants, like, they're like perfect tenants for, like, a downtown apartment. Because they just, like, let me know when they're gonna be making noise, and then they make a completely acceptable amount of noise. Like, there hasn't been any, like, boom, 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 boom. Tripaloski, tripaloski. And then the whole fucking house shakes. Back in the day, when I was doing my one-year engineering degree, me and two friends were roommates in my great uncle's basement. And one day we would have a lot of parties. And one day we were having a party, and the uncle came down and he was like, hey guys, you can have, like, the party. That's cool and everything. But, like, just don't play music that goes like doom 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 doom. And we were like, you got it, great uncle. And I was like, why is everyone calling my uncle great uncle? And then my great uncle went back home, and my roommate, who was way too drunk, was like, I know what song to listen to. Doom 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 doom. But my great-uncle never complained about it, so fuck me, I guess. Also, we had a pig in the backyard. And I don't think the pig enjoyed the music. Maybe he's talking crap about everyone then. Might be talking crap about me, I don't know. My great-uncle, when we moved in, he got a pig. He got a piglet. He got a baby pig. Because his deal was he was gonna raise a baby pig in the backyard. And then during Christmas, he was gonna have it butchered, and then he was gonna eat it. And the door to our apartment... let me draw you a tale. Whoa! Hi. You can erase. Okay. This is the greatest eraser ever invented. Let me draw you guys a picture of what rural fucking Norway is like as a student. So the apartment, the building, was kinda like this? Where here is the door to like the main house, and here's the main house. The window. And here is the door to where we were living, and here is like the apartment we had. This is how, it was like 2 houses on top of each other. And here in the backyard was just an area that had a pig in it. It was just a pig living there, like a baby pig. So we would have people come to parties, and we would be like, yeah, dude, the fucking party, man, let's go. And meanwhile, there was just a pig outside. And then Christmas came, and they killed the pig, and they ate it, but we also had, like, a ladder in the back that went like this. And every once in a while, someone would climb up the ladder and, like, look into the window of my great-uncle's house. Nothing ever came of this. My great-uncle was really fucking chill. He was like, yeah, you guys are young, you guys are gonna party, that's just how it is. He was like, just don't at like 3 AM play like fucking hard bass. And then some fucker who was my roommate and a really cool guy would be like, I have to listen to Tripaloski at the middle of the night. You can get a whiteboard? We used to have a whiteboard. Don't ask what happened to it. We used to have a whiteboard, and I drew some mathematics on it, and people did not fuck with the mathematics. But yeah, I don't think the pig had a name, but we did just have like 20, like, last year of high school, first year of university people, just in a fucking apartment that was way too fucking small for them, which we paid way cheap rent for. Like, the rent we paid was super fucking cheap. And then outside was just a pig who was just chilling while we were, like, getting drunk and listening to really loud music. What happened to it? I just said, when Christmas came, they slaughtered the pig. My great-uncle butchered the pig, or he had it butchered, and then they ate it for Christmas. And really, that's it. That's the whole story. In my parents' hometown, it's not really town, it's like the whole area. They have this system for I'm not sure when I should sleep in game. We're gonna stay awake a little longer. They have this system for kindergarten kids, where they go to a local farm and they watch as like the sheep give birth for the year. And then each kid gets assigned a lamb. Like a baby sheep is assigned to each person. Probably some edible stuff out there. And then they like keep visiting the farm over the course of like a year. And they like see the lamb grow up, and like they look at the lamb like walk around and stuff. And then the lamb is butchered and they eat the lambs. Which is, like, such a crazy thing to think about. Like, you follow this creature for its entire life, and then you're there when they kill it, and then you get to eat it. Like, they don't get to eat the whole lamb, but they do get to eat, like, part of it. Like, the farmer is compensated for it. This is the kind of shit that happens in rural areas. Not the pig, but the whiteboard? No, they slaughtered it for Christmas, and then they ate it. We were like 20 students in like an apartment that was way too small, and we had way too cheap rent for. And it was just a whiteboard out in the backyard, and when Christmas came, they fucking slaughtered it and they ate it. How much HP do you have? 32? Yeah, we got a... I do think they give you a bit more information than you need. Like... fuel, speed, power, health, brake, battery, energy waste. I don't think all of that info should just be on one, like, screen. I think they should have made, like, gauges and shit on this, but I feel like that's a very, like, low priority update, if you know what I mean. Like, UI is usually the thing you make last, right? You gotta know what you want to put in your UI before you make the UI. If you make the UI first, and then there's like, you make a new gameplay system, well, now you gotta change the whole UI. Tell me why. Fuel, health, and battery should be the top 3. I agree. I agree. Those are easily the most valuable ones. I think we get a lot of money for the toolbox. I don't think we get a lot of money for the toolbox. Let's drink some coffee and then try to get into the meat locker. How do you guys feel about, like, the kids raise a lamb and then they kill it and eat it? Because I get what they're doing. It's like a whole, like, circle of life thing, but I also think it's kind of like, are you getting the kids attached to the lamb and then eating it? I was told that you pretty much just do this, sit down in the chair, and then try to glitch through. Maybe that this is. Might be that we should save first in case something happens. Even an empty toolbox is still decent because it's a bit expensive in the store. Empty toolbox is actually worth money. I didn't think that. Yeah, that was a sick fucking spin flip, but it didn't accomplish anything. Might need to get a couch. Whoa! People are always talking about airplanes, but I think this might be the safest way to travel. Maybe if we do like... a little bit? Because we can't glitch YouTube. Which we might be able to do with a chair. Might need to get this like super. Potato said that we're able to glitch their way in, but I'm not entirely sure on how they did it. Buy a trampoline and stand on it with the gravity gun? You already have a trampoline. Speaking of trampoline, did you see that they're gonna make a Marceline and Bubblegum Adventure Time show? Adventure Time came out, and then it got canceled, but it was still really popular, so they made like 6 new episodes, and then it got canceled, but it was really popular, so they made 2 new seasons, then it got canceled, but it was really popular, so then they make it 2 more seasons. We could have just been on like Adventure Time season 15. Dealing with like the housing crisis in U by now, but no, we gotta keep canceling it and bringing it back. Oh. Not entirely sure on what you want me to do with it. I know exactly what you want me to do with this. Okay, that is stand instead of jumping. Okay, I stood, but nothing happened. Pull yourself up with the gun? How do you do that? How do you pull with the gun? Oh, I see what you. Okay, yeah, no, okay, you can go pretty fast like that, but can we fly? Can we? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did trampoline make a flesh noise? Look up higher? No, I think I got it figured out. I think I got this figured out. Alright. Takes like 15 minutes for Google Chrome to load up a single YouTube video. I don't know why, that's just how fucking awful Google Chrome is. The game crashed! No! The game crashed! Right into the dive! The game crashed. I took too long setting up the bit. The game said no. You're not Germa. You can't spend 5 minutes setting up a bit. The game fucking crashed. Oh, and I keep kicking my fucking footstool. I should get like an ottoman or something. Why do we call those types of footstools ottomans? Were they invented by the Ottomans? Were they popularized by the Ottomans? Were they made from Ottoman? I hope not. Oh, Jesus Christ. My landlord still hasn't been back and, like, yelling at me to, like, get a piece of paper. My landlord is pretty chill. My landlord doesn't really do much. But I think that's mostly because it happens through, like, a company? Like, my landlord is my landlord, but it's like, he gives the apartment to a company, and then the company does, like, the landlord. I'm back, what happening? I tried to do a bit, and the game crashed. I tried to do a bit, and the game said no. And then the game crashed. Also, now the game doesn't want to show up on OBS for some reason. OBS? There's a video game happening. Did you know that? OBS, did you know that there is a video game? There we go. Okay, let's try to do this bit again. Fatal error. Yup. Okay. Do this. Holy shit, you can actually fly with it. You can actually fly with it. You can fly, but you keep like falling off. We keep being like uneven. Yes! No! We're gonna die! You can control it if you know how? Thank you, bot. Oh. I don't even know the forbidden entity. No, I think that was just like the game crash. So, sometimes the game just crashes. You know what? We're gonna disable physics damage, and then we're gonna try that again. Say that again. Take these trains off and say that again. Shout out to the time on stream when I was playing Overwatch and I was Reaper, and I did like die, 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 and people were like, "Who's the girl? Who's the girl saying die, die, die?" Look up to go up, look down further to float down. I use a chair nailed to a wooden pallet. You might be on to, hold on, what kind of chair are we talking about? We don't have any pallets. We gotta buy a pallet. We gotta buy the first town from Pokemon. You can buy pallets, right? Or do you have to craft them? Right into the night. I like Eurobeat. Eurobeat are some good songs. I almost said Eurobeat has some good songs. I was talking about a fucking artist. You listen to Waka Flocka? Is that like a band or a song? It's a man. One of those entrance chairs. Oh, the nice chairs. Yeah, we gotta be doing it in... Can we fly with the giant limestone slab? Surely we can attach the chair to the limestone slab. Hit the PC when it boots up. What kind of fucking evil is this? I'll do it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Hit the PC when it boots up. The fuck did that accomplish? Knocked over Toilet King. Oh! Well, it is accurate to how real life, when you had these kinds of PCs, they would work faster when you hit them. Has anyone figured out why that was? Like, why was it when you had a PC like this, if you punched it, it went faster? Does anyone know why PCs work faster if you punch them? Okay, we need food, actually. Get burger and a food box and a coffee chocolate. This is kind of like my standard order at McDonald's. They feel threatened. No, but I'm being like serious. This is not a bit. Why did that work? Like seriously, why was it that you could turn on like your ancient like Windows 95 PC, like gray shitbox PC, and it would be like, oh, I'm loading very slow, and then you smack it, and it's like, okay, and then it went super fast. Is it because like a connector is loose, and when you knock it, it gets like attached again? Wouldn't there be an equal chance of unattaching them? Why did that actually work? Only thing that makes sense to me is the turbo button switching off. You motherfuckers had turbo buttons on like your Windows 95 PCs? Yeah, maybe. One thing that like pisses me off IRL is when people are afraid to answer a question with I don't know. So many times at work, I'll give someone a question. Like I'll ask a question to a coworker, and they'll give me like a non-answer, and I'd be like, I'll ask the question again, and they'll give me a non-answer, and I'll go like, if you don't want to answer the question, you don't have to. And then they feel bad, and then they say, well, I don't know the answer to the question. And I have to be like, you're 35 years old. You can just say, I don't know. What are you afraid of? Turbo button was for compatibility for older applications where the speed of the program was tied to the speed of the CPU. Isn't every program speed tied to the speed of the CPU? Maybe they are just know-it-alls. No, they're not! They're, like, otherwise completely normal people. Also, I'm not gonna... This is the last thing I'm gonna say about work on this stream. I don't want to become a streamer I just talk badly about work. But, like... At work, the bosses will say... Hey, like, my coworker will be talking to their boss. And my coworker will come up to me, okay? At work. And they'll go... Yeah, Freshman, I was just talking to the boss, and they said, like, this way we've been doing things is no good anymore. And I'll go like, okay, how does the boss want us to do things then? And I go like, what? And then I'll say, well, when the boss said, we can't do it the normal way anymore, and you asked, how am I supposed to do it then? What did the boss say? And they go, oh, I didn't ask that. Like literally, our boss will say, you can't do things this way you've been doing it for years anymore. And they won't ask how they're supposed to do it. They'll just walk around and be anxious about having to do something that they now don't know how to do. Well, why don't you just ask the boss, man? Oh. Oh, fuck me, why are you here? Luckily, we are in a place where it's pretty easy to get you, like, stun locked by physics. Come on. Can't grab the pig? Okay. Whoa! Although I still feel lied to. I was told that this shit was as good as the axe for like dealing damage to pigs. That is not the case at all. The gravity gun is a lot worse. Oh god, I'm gonna starve to death. The gravity gun is a lot worse at dealing damage to pigs than the axe is. It does less damage and it's more dangerous. I say as I'm currently being fucking murdered. Can you just get stuck on the object and stop having so much fucking HP? Fire damage is really good. I should make more Molotovs. A lot of old programs would run way too fast with newer CPUs. Oh, okay. Lighter! I've never thought about using the lighter. Some people growing up, teachers or parents, would act like we're stupid for asking questions. I feel like every time... Am I dying of bleeding? I feel every time a teacher was like, why are you asking questions? I would be like, because it's your job to answer them? Then if the teacher got annoyed at me, I was like, why are you getting annoyed? You're 47 years old. I am 12. Why are you getting mad? Any plans on what to do in SMP? Nope. None at all. It is as free form of an SMP as possible. I have a goal in that I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. So a lot of like new stuff, a lot of stuff that is old to other people is new to me. I want to check some of that stuff out. Like I want to find an end city and I want to like kill a warden. Like in my head, the Wither is still like a new thing. Introvertism maxing? That's not what introversy means. Everyone is like, oh, if you're an introvert, then you're like, and then they describe like an anxiety disorder. No, if you're introverted, it means you relax better when you're alone. If you're extroverted, that means you relax better when you're with other people. Like the least shy people I know are introverts. Because being an introvert does not mean you're shy, it just means it's easier to relax for you when you're alone. Oh, did that kill it? No, it just like stunned it for a second. Can you like die already? I gotta dig up like a giant limestone slab. Which sounds like a goob smooch bit. You're a teacher? How about you teach? For a second I thought you were talking to me. For a second, I thought you were talking to me. Come on. Like, you keep taking damage from, like, running into things. Do you die? It doesn't really have a good indication of when you're, like, dealing damage to it. Because you hit it with the axe and it doesn't bleed. And it, like, runs into random shit and it bleeds. I do think the pigs are the worst enemy in the game. They have way too much HP. And they're way too common. But I feel like every enemy in the game is way too common. Christ. About teachers not doing their job and getting mad at questions. Teaching to me feels like the job that has the most people in it that like obviously do not enjoy their job. Like, why is it like every teacher acts like they hate being a teacher? Why did you become a teacher if you don't want to be a teacher? Like, what other benefits is there to being a teacher? Besides, like, the really long summer vacation, I guess. That thing is pretty nice, but, like... Certainly didn't become a teacher for the salary. They do, like, bob and weave a little when you hit them with the axe, but I feel like that's, like, the only indication that you're actually doing damage to them. The pigs are definitely my least favorite enemy in the game. And the mannequins afterwards, because the mannequins are like nothing. They don't do anything other than like be annoying. The pigs are annoying, but they also kill you. And they have way too much fucking HP. You should be dead by now. Dealing damage through hitting is really bad for the pigs. Lighter is way easier. Can the game either give me a gun or like a claymore? So you're gonna be the explorer? No, I think at first I just want to make like a farm actually. I think I'm gonna start by making like a farm and making like a newbie area. I love this game. This game is really good. The pigs are so fucking bad. You just stick a mannequin in the furnace? I did that, and it's really not that interesting. Because they just, like, they're made of wood, so they burn to death. The end. It's like, yeah, it's funny that we're, like, torturing the mannequins, but, like, that's it. That's the whole thing. Can you hook the pig? You cannot hook the pig. Are you gonna primarily stream after you finish Voices of the Wild? I'm not sure. I just speculated about doing, Stalker 2? I have no idea how well that game streams. I want to do the Monster Hunter DLC when it comes out. Oh, hello, mannequin! I want to do the Monster Hunter DLC when it comes out. Genshin Impact, I'm probably gonna do like a stream of, not far to now. What do you get from killing the pigs? Nothing that is worth it. Oh, fucking finally! You get a little bit of scrap, which at the point in the game where the pigs start spawning, the scrap is useless. Like, by the time you get a pig to spawn, the things they drop are useless. I don't really remember where the giant limestone slab is. Is this the place with the basalt pillars? I think at some point we should do a new save where we just bust open the basalt pillars and then don't destroy them. Something is walking around. Something's walking around, but there's no Bigfoot in this game. You guys think they're gonna add Bigfoot to GTA 6? They've been fucking flirting about Bigfoot since San Andreas. You better add fucking Bigfoot to GTA 6, dude, or at least like a swamp ape. Hop on Rain World or Terraria or something. I stream both of those games. I don't like Rain World. I think the design is like antithetical to what I want out of a video game. And nobody wanted to watch Terraria. So currently we're playing this. I kind of want to do a new Elden Ring playthrough when Tarnished Edition comes out. We're playing this, and then we're playing the Minecraft, and then we are playing, like, at least one stream of Genshin Impact. And then probably the Monster Hunter DLC, but that's not until, like, fucking 2027. Stalker DLC comes out in like a month, so that would be cool to check out. I still have not beaten Stalker 2. I'm not sure if for Stalker 2 I'm gonna do a completely new playthrough, or if I'm just gonna do the DLC. I think by the time we get to the port where we can like do the DLC, it might be like too much Stalker 2. Vintage Story? I'm not gonna stream Minecraft and Vintage Story. When did you stream Rain World? I might be dementia. I streamed it for 2 streams and then I uninstalled the game live on stream and I asked for a Steam refund. Because I had like a half-hour crash out about how much I hated the game design of Rain World. Star Sector? How many fucking people do you think are gonna watch me stream Star Sector? That is not the stream community I've cultivated. If I could stream shit like that, you'd catch me streaming EU5 every day. But unfortunately, that is not a realistic thing. Yes, if you could give me like a general direction to the slab, that would be very helpful. Because I do not remember where this shit is. Coordinates won't help because I didn't bring the map. Have you seen the ending of Pragmata yet? No, and I don't really have motivation to stream Pragmata. Like, I'm not really motivated to finish Pragmata. It's not a general direction, it's an exact location. Yeah, but if you could, like, I don't have the map on me. I can't do any... in it? What? There are holes in the sky? For a second, I thought that was like dirt on my monitor. And the compass will point to it? I mean, fine, we can do it like that. But what the fuck is this? It would be really funny if this turns out to just be dirt on my monitor. What is that? Gotta get the drone in on. What the hell is this? It's stars? Oh yeah, black stars, so dark they show in the daylight sky. That is not absolutely fucking terrifying on several different levels. Meat piles from the meat rain event. What the fuck is the meat rain event? Flying dirt? I like how we have like many different we have like... What? We have like cosmic horrors of just black stars. We have the fucking human horror of it's raining literal men. And then we have like, oh, it's just dirt. Someone forgot to clean the sky. It's just dirt. What is this? Is this where the Ari rolls put all of like the shit after they killed the pigs? They killed the pig armada? Is this just a random pile with nothing in it? I think this is just a random pile with nothing in it. There's nothing here. 2-minute ad, bro? We changed the ads. Can someone tell Basil this? We changed the ads so that we don't get pre-roll ads. There should not be pre-roll ads anymore, which means you are going to get every hour, you're gonna get between 0 and 3 minutes of ads. What that means is no pre-roll ads. Because you're running out of options to stream Delta Rune? First of all, what do you mean running out of options? I've listed like 5 things I want to stream. Second of all, we're gonna... Okay, third of all, you can't hear me because of the ads. But like, I've already said I'm gonna stream Delta Rune. I'm just gonna do it when they announce the last episode. Like, when they announce episode 7 of Delta Rune, I am gonna stream, like... Hello, Abel. I am gonna stream, like, every episode of Delta Rune. Big fat /J at the end? We don't do /J, we do /S. For serious sarcasm. No, don't do /serious sarcasm as, like, /SS. You're gonna get banned. Durifiable. What the fuck does durifiable? What is durifiable? Okay, 5668. 236.9. Oh, this is where the Hopkinsville goblins live. Hello. I never go to this place. Set post 566.8. 236.9. Error. Isn't this just SV target? SV target 566.8. 36.9. What? How was it you did this? POS dot target 566.8 colon 236.9. Nice. Okay. Then it is the room that I wanted the style on the Hopkinsville Goblins. I broke both my legs. I guess it's mission complete. Would it be an aura loss or aura gain to, like, intentionally break both of your legs in front of someone? Like, if you just, like, backflipped over someone, intentionally broke both your legs, would that be aura gain or aura loss? Also, please tell me the red arrow points to the thing. Okay, it does. It does. Nice. I don't remember the limestone slab being here. All plate. Yep, that is the giant fucking limestone slab. Can you fly? We can fly with this. Okay, let's go. This is one of my favorite items in the game. It is a giant block of fuck you limestone. Red is what real red and blue compasses uses. You can just make a compass with different colors. Like, you can just make a compass that's like green and yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow, green. You can make a compass where both ends are blue. A compass where both ends are fucking red. Also, you said red is what real red and blue compasses use. You know what compass points in both directions, right? Like a compass will point... Oh. That was my landlord. He said sorry for disturbing. Like, sorry for being a nuisance. And that was it. But you know, like, fucking, a compass point both north and south, right? Like, every compass points south and north at the same time, right? Raven! Raven, I saw you were streaming Valorant. How you doing, Raven? How's it going? The red is supposed to be north? Yeah, and the blue is supposed to be south. Well, why are you acting like north is more important than south? You fucking directionalist. Don't tell me that directionalist is, like, actually, like, a problematic term. I'm doing alright. I did the other day. Raven, what's the temperature like right now for you? Because for me, it's warm. It is 20 plus, but... What is the temperature like for you? Like 500 Celsius? Like 1,000,000 degrees Fahrenheit? How's it going? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it's need to get hammers and nails. 36? Holy 42 Celsius! Well, it's a good thing we stopped climate change, right? Does standing on it work? Yes, but you're not secure. You fall off if it, like, turns around. I think if you have a chair, you can be, like, upside down and be fine. Try to get this as centered as possible. Raven, what are you gonna do when it's that warm? Like, well, what's your plans for, like, survival? Okay. They said Norwegian people can't go to space. I'm gonna prove them wrong. On the fan? You stand up if you do it! No, wait! It grabbed the why does it make you stand up? Oh! Yes! Okay, try to control it. I can, oh! Wait, the chair detached! No, it didn't! What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? Whoa, 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 get off. No, my limestone! Great, I'm stuck in the river as the chorus out. Just make it through this night. Ready to break the ice. Come on, come on. The limestone slab doesn't work. You just slide off it. The limestone slab is a scam. Have there really been 0 Norwegians to space? I feel like most nationalities have had 0 people go to space. I feel like the vast majority of nationalities have never had anyone go to space. Roller coaster, here we go. I think the back is heavier because of the chair. Well, I have no idea where the chair went, but, what an MRE. I'm not eating that. We're gonna need something. Can we nail a chair to the trampoline? Can we nail a chair? Because we know the trampoline works. We nail a chair to it. Yes. I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned try. Ready to break the ice. Feel like it's really fucking warm. Dad, how warm is it where you live right now? Let me check my temperature. What? How warm is it where I live? 22! And it feels like 22. That is insanely warm. I'm eating ice cream too. I haven't had ice cream in like 5 weeks. Oh. Okay. But seriously, if I cannot sit, we have lost the ability to sit. We go. Don't grab the frickin' chair, video gamer. Guess that works. It doesn't look like it works. Is that attached? That is attached. That is very much attached. Trampoline. It makes you stand up though. Why does it make you stand up when you do this? We need to get you adjusted. Then we need to somehow sit. There we go. I'm not sure we're gonna make it a space like. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Can we, Wait, did you say the Minecraft cube? The fuck? What? Why is there a Minecraft cube underground? Hello? Yeah, why is there a... What is that? Is there a Minecraft cube? You grab the trampoline first and get in? That is pretty much what we have to do. But it's just backflip simulator. The Minecraft cube to my right. Like right here, there's a fucking Minecraft cube for some reason. So I have to stand it on the middle? I feel like we have to be extremely precise with how we stand this. Get ready to break the ice. Time is... Because it just does that, and then you can't sit in it no more. Like, for some reason, the chair goes through the trampoline and you can't sit. You need to keep yourself in the middle when you're flying. Yeah, the problem isn't figuring out what to do. The problem is actually being able to do it. I wish the game just let you sit, even when it didn't make sense. It's because it just falls through the trampoline for some reason. Maybe we need to get a pallet. Maybe we have to get a pallet. But if we can do this in the basement, we might have figured a way to get us through the door. think it made you get off it to avoid stuff like that? But I don't want to avoid stuff like that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Street light! People! No, we have to do this in the other way. Other order. Whoa! Oh. Hello. This is working! It's working! It's working! Okay, just flip over. Just flip over into... Fuck, that was close. Gotta have an idea. I have an idea. I have an IKEA idea. He didn't think about the trampoline. He didn't think about this thing either. Okay. Oh. Whoa! We might have figured it out. Might have solved the mystery of the meat locker. It's impossible to control this thing also. This is like mostly RNG. What? Okay, I don't like how it detaches. I'm guessing the nails aren't like infinity strength. But might have found a way to fly. Might have found what we need to fly. This thing lets us attach the chair to the middle of it. I think we could have saved a lot of time if we just went with a pallet to begin with. Also, we are sleep deprived, so I'll take a nap before I begin that adventure. We might have figured out what to do. The way it isn't distributed almost perfectly, you just go spinning. Make this really difficult. But as JFK said, we're not doing this because it's easy, we do it because it's difficult. Why is there a PC on the breaker box? What are you talking about? Why is there a PC on the breaker? Hold on, I'm being chased by the monster. In new Minecraft updates, did it make it so if you jump while sprinting, you like boost forward a bit? I'm gonna take a look at the breaker box. Gotta wake up from this evil fucking nightmare. Because I feel like when I was testing the Minecraft server, if I was sprinting and jumping, I got like a speed boost. Do-do-do, wow, do-do-do, wow, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. That's a TV. That's a T of the video format. Which the V in TV does not stand for video, it stands for vision. Okay. Let's see if we can fly off into the sunset. Remember when we used to do this shit with like the balloon pack? Why is it there? I thought it was a tiny bit faster. What do you mean, why is that there? I think it's just for decoration. Okay. Hold on. Reset. Reset. This is actually working. We're actually accomplishing stuff. Can you stop being fucking upside down all the time? Okay. Let's go gaming. Come on. Yes, yes. Don't. No, no, don't keep crashing into the ground. Yes. No, it just keeps doing a fucking flip. Where you can't kind of fly. No, and then it breaks off. Are we ever gonna do like an experiment like this where we make it to the chorus? Are we ever gonna get to the chorus of Break the Ice by John Farnham, my favorite Australian artist? Are close. We're like the Wright brothers, like a week before they flew. You need more nails? I don't think the nails is the issue. I think the crashing is the issue. What? The fuck? Also, wait, hold on. I think it's way easier to just break through, like, right here. Do you think so? If we can just flip this in the right way. I think that missed. We can just flip this the right way. We might be able to glitch through. What? No! Why do you go fucking blasting off again like your Team Rocket now? Why does it feel like this is better at flying than the previous version? Look down fully first. You think we need it to be like... Really? You really don't want to... Doesn't let me sit for some reason. I can sit like that, but... Don't think looking down is the right thing to do. It is pretty easy to, like, stop flying. You just let go of right click, or you just right click again, but... Fully down first. I don't think that's gonna be how we do this. Like, I can flip this, but it's just RNG on whether we make it true or not. The thing. Like, we don't really have control for where we go. You need to be slightly further to back. That? Wait, do you need slightly further to the front? Move the chair forward. Like that? Could this be it? Oh! Oh, it's almost perfect! Oh, it is so fucking close to perfect. We're flying upside down and it's kinda working. Is the nether open from the get-go? If you can make a nether portal, then yeah, I think. But why would it not be? I don't know anything about Minecraft SMPs. Why would the nether not be open from the get-go? Yeah. Might need to do a bit more experimentation with this, but we're on to something. If we just forego the... you don't stand on it, it just slides. I don't know anything about Minecraft SMPs. Why would the nether not be open from the word go? Is it so people can't, like, go kill the ender dragon? Maybe we shouldn't make the nether open. A1. I don't know. I've never done, like, a streaming SMP. I've played Minecraft survival multiplayer with, like, friends before, but... It's never been, like, never done it on, like, streaming time. We were so close to getting into the basement. has to be a way to get in. I was told to use office chairs, actually. I was told office chairs were a lot easier to glitch through walls with. Let's see if we can get some office chairs. Also, let's take a look at the signal. Probably not live crystal. You can dream. Not live crystal. One day it's gonna be. Thing is gonna be today or a week from now. Nether tie. What is is this a new netherite item? Nether tie. Even when I wore a suit through the stream, I didn't wear a tie. Orange chair might tip over easier. Is that the sequel to the orange box? Is that where Half-Life 3 Valve should make something called the Orange Cube. That is Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3, and Portal 3 in 1. Netherite, okay. Are you only gonna be online on stream, by the way? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about, actually. I haven't decided. That is a good question. Can you not buy office chairs? Get a wooden garden chair. You cannot buy the office chairs. That makes things a little more complicated. Why is the light always... There's always some talk. So why can't I sit in the chair when it's like this? If this was real life, I could sit in that chair. Do you not have any of the orange ones? I'm not sure what you mean by orange chair. You're talking about these? I would say these are brown. There's a little orange. They're like half orange, half brown. They're not annoying, though. Can it be an orange if it's not annoying? You also get an ashtray? I'm gonna get... The ones that are near the computer desk by default, and in other places too. I think we might have to go to, like, the... We have to go to the Transformers anyway, but we might as well check if they got... We gotta get the fucking ATV back. We were so close to mastering flight on the trampoline. Unfortunately, gravity does hurt. Oh, fuck, I was gonna check out the holes in the sky with the drone. Okay, hopefully they're still there after we reloaded the save. We can check out... We can get the ATV back to base. Do the drone to see if... I don't think the drone's gonna be able to do anything with the guy. Gonna get the ATV. We're gonna go to the Transformer 2 and 3. Gonna fix those up and gonna see if there's any chairs over there. If they don't have the chairs, then I think we're just out of luck, because you can't buy those chairs. Pretty sure we turned all of those chairs into crap. I'm disappointed in the limestone slab, though. That was such a good, like, hot air balloon. Just too bad it, like, sucks at being an airplane. Please, no pigs. No pigs! Let's go! I think this is the first time, by the way, I've seen the event where all of the mannequins get moved here. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, but... I think you're trying to think of that, but the trampoline has a different type of surface, so you don't slide off of it. Okay. I feel like that might be, like, taking a bit too... Like, I feel like if you have the fun setting enabled, you shouldn't slide off things. I think with the fun setting enabled, stuff like that should be allowed. Fun setting off? Yeah, you should probably slide off, but... Fun setting on? Let the player fuck around a little. Let them fuck around and find out. We did go to space once on the giant giant limestone slab. Also, there's the fucking Minecraft cube we saw underground. I'm not sure what's up with that. You can't dig underneath the asphalt. Not really sure what they expect me to do about the Minecraft cube. I just expect me to do nothing. Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel both had a Minecraft Easter egg. Does Borderlands 3 and 4 have it? I don't remember much from Borderlands 3, other than there being way too much fucking dialogue. And the story sucked. But, Borderlands 4... Does that have a Minecraft Easter egg? This might actually motivate me to finally buy Borderlands 4. Been on my wish list for a long time, and I keep getting emails from Steam that are like, a game on your wish list is on sale on Steam. Borderlands 4, now only $60. It's on sale for $60. When the fuck did video games become that expensive? This is what you're talking about. This motherfucker right here. I know. You're like legit just not carry these? Huh. Well, you're unbreakable, right? Yeah, you're invincible. Fuck, I meant to say invisible. Do we only have a half hook? Why the fuck do... Okay, you're gonna chill here. We're gonna come back for you later. Back for you later. I just say fuck it and like stream Borderlands 4. We're gonna play Voices of the Void for quite a bit more. We might do like Voices of the Void Saturdays, Minecraft on Sundays. See how see what the SMP is like. By the way, the SMP is not Minecraft Realms. The SMP is hosted on a Norwegian game server provider. And Boba was able to connect and play with no lag from Singapore. So you should be able to, unless you're from like Japan. How it's gonna work is I've already whitelisted everyone that has applied to join the server. Unless someone applied in like the duration of this stream. And I am, I'm gonna be giving out the login info to the server when people like, when like the Sunday streams start. I've never done a Minecraft SMP before. I only streamed Minecraft single player. I have no idea if there's like some obvious shit that you should do that I just haven't done. I'm not sure if there's like something fucking obvious I should change in the settings. Maybe I should go and disable the nether. Just so that we can all like go to the nether and go to the end together. Have that be like an event. Pretty much, it's just like a protected area around spawn. That's it. I think when me and Bobo were fucking around, we stopped time. And, we stopped time and then we forgot to restart time, so we're gonna have to fix that, but... Other than that, though, I think everything is default. I mentioned Boba by name, and I think she just sent me a TikTok. By the way, when I was at the barber, I was talking about Boba, and I was telling the barber that I was jealous of my fiance's hair. And then the second I said my fiance, my phone started ringing, and it was Boba. She called me like the second I mentioned her name. And she was just like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm at the barber. And she was like, oh, right, you're going to the barber today. Is it barber or is it hairdresser? Because in my head, those are the same thing, but is there a difference? Is a hairdresser more about, like, styling stuff, and a barber is more about, like, get this hair off my head? I don't know. I went to totally knock on a mid-max gear. What is mid-max? Please don't tell me that's a typo. I want mid-maxing to be a term. I just don't know what it means. I went to the barber to, like, get an appointment, and they were like, have you ever been here before? And I looked at the barber, and I said, yeah, you cut my hair before. And I said, I meant it, like, jokingly, and I said it in a jokey tone, but the guy was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, we got a lot of customers. And his coworker was like, bro, they're fucking with you. Like, the barber was really like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for forgetting you. Which made me feel bad, because I was like, oh well shit, because I'm the asshole. But his coworker was like, bro, they're just joking with you. And I was like, thank you, barber's coworker, who is also a barber. You saved my life. That was really fucking itchy. I don't know why, but every time I stream, my nose gets really itchy. Mid-max gear, is that like sharpness 2 on a sword? What is mid-max gear? Can we do... Okay, you can't lift both at the same time. We only have a half hook. Why am I carrying around a half hook instead of a full hook? Might be a fossil hound over there. Every time I've seen a fossil hound, both on my stream and on others, it's always been at X-ray. It's always been at X-ray. I'm not sure why that is. I was humming some music. OBS did not pick that up. The voice, the sound, the noise filter I have on OBS is like really aggressive. I'm not sure why it's so aggro, but like a bunch of shit I feel it should pick up that is like, no, that's just noise. One thing I really want to see is like the stick down there that's like holding this whole thing up. I wish if you hit it, it like fell away and the whole satellite just like started being at an angle. I think that would be really cool. You just like smack it and then the whole thing goes. Didn't have like any effect on gameplay. It just moved slightly. Not sure if the engine allows for that. Okay, office chair. I am not sure what these chairs do that it makes them better than the other ones. They bounce? Wow! It bounces, but it doesn't really fall over. Okay, it fell over, but it righted itself up again. Like full enchanted netherite by day 2? How? I was watching a Monster Hunter video, and they were like, yeah, this like end game hunt should take you about 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? They were like, yeah, in this hunt, you have to hunt these 2 endgame monsters. It takes about 5 minutes per run. I was like, no, it takes 15 minutes each. But if you put it on the trampoline and then bounce like that, JavaScript, I appreciate your whimsy, but I don't see how that's gonna help me get through the door. It seems you fall over in the direction you are looking. Maybe if we did... This might bounce us off the door. Might be onto something. Might be onto something. I just wanted to see what happens. We can do that afterwards. Like, I feel like when I'm doing this is mostly just RNG. This is mostly just, like, complete RNG. With enough dedication, anything is possible. Yeah, dude, quantum tunneling and shit. We can do it. Also, I think that is the more... I think that's the moral of Undertale. Oh shit, wrong button. You guys remember someone made like a music video that was called like Story of Undertale and like everyone was hating on it for like a year? What? What was that? What was the story of Undertale and what made it so bad that like people despised it? Whoa! I don't think we're gonna be solving world hunger like this. We were close though. No! Oh, that looked like it could have been it. Looked like it. I mean, at this point, we're just fucking around. This is not accomplishing anything. That was scary. We went to, like, hell for a second. Fire. Really, all we want is to end up... I think the best thing to do is just buy the couch. I think just buying the couch and then just squanching it through the door is gonna be the easiest way of doing this. Hey, who would have guessed? It's not a new signal. Ooh. Disappearing in a haste. I lay your champs to waste. Isn't that always the case? I think I'm gonna be like fucked up and evil today. I bought a, I drank a coffee for breakfast, and now I'm drinking water. I might drink a Monster energy drink. Not too long. I might, like, be fucked up and evil and do that. Okay, hold on. Is it sofa or couch? It's not sofa. Off. If a couch has one sitting space, that's not a couch. Am I too Europe-pilled on? Americans, explain yourself. If it has only one sitting space, is that a couch? In Norway, it's pretty much impossible to get a couch that only has two sitting spaces. My couch has my couch has 5 sitting spaces. And a corner. One of the greatest things you can buy, an L-shaped couch, where if you're, like, the L points at your TV, you will annihilate your productivity. Oh shit, I think a storm is going on. I think a storm is happening. Yeah. Yes! The couch! I used to have a couch like this, where, in my childhood home, we had a room we called the playroom that had, like, a bunch of toys in it, and we had a couch like this, like the 70s. Mirk Alligan. Wait, Mirk Alligan. Forgive me for this transgression, but why does your name sound familiar, but also at the same time new? IRL. Mirka, why did it sound like someone I know, but I don't? One point there were couch-style chairs? Yeah, we have a lot of those in Norway. Because hi, been a bit. Oh, okay. I thought you would, like, change your name to be slightly different. You got the IRL tab. Went outside. How can I get that? Okay. I think you need the Omega Curver to do this trick? Okay, hold on. Just checking something. Okay, yeah, that thing happens. Wait, shit, can the Omega Curver even carry that? Am I pronouncing your name right? Probably got it from listening to streams while at work. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, white woman, I need your help moving a couch. You should do a Voices of the Wood cooking stream. We could do that. That I do want to do like a Voices of the Void. It's called what is it called? Public domain movie stream. Fresh no cooking stream. I'm always. How did we get the Omega Curver to like carry couches and shit before? I have had Omega Curvers carry couches before. I did change my name and do still go by Mirk. Okay. Mirk. Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, can you hold on, wait a second, hold on, can you wait, hold on, wait, just one moment. Can you hold on, hold on, just one moment. Can you hold on, wait, just one moment. Hold on, can you? I don't think she can. How did we get the Omega Curver to carry the couch before? You can only give it things it can hold? Why do I have a memory of having the Omega Curvers carrying a couch? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use this to go to space. I'm gonna use this to get to space. It's gonna be the Swiss space program. And couches and stuff to space. Stop body blocking! Door's stuck! I swear to God, we made an Omega Curve for carry a couch before. And we tried to glitch through the door in the bunker. Okay, hold on, white woman. You gotta chill. You can't be saying all that. How long ago was it? There was one version of 0.9 where you could... certain heavy items you weren't able to hold. It was not in 0.9. This was in 0.8 or 0.7. It was not 0.9. There we go. People saying a man is made out of cow. Poor man's made out of low quality couch. Quality couch and skin and bones. Couch that's weak and a couch that's strong. You load 16 couches, what do you get? The joke is that he works at IKEA. What is the worst part of working at IKEA? I've heard people say that the worst part about working in a grocery store is manning the cash register. Which makes sense, I can totally see that. But, like, do we have, like, a tier list of, like, worst parts about working at IKEA? We probably do it with a bungee cord. I'm not sure how. I am open to the idea, but I am not sure I see how to execute it. Knowing the names of the object. I think that can't be the worst part. Just gotta remember that Djungelskog is a big bear. What if a gravity gun to scrap in while in it? Even that thing? It's gonna be like a fucked up bathtub, but I'll give it a chance. You clip through the walls. You clip through the walls of it. Hook it to the couch, then to Curfer? That's not gonna help us get it through the door, though. That's not gonna help us glitch it through the door. Some of you people have never loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal. And it shows. The straw boss is never gonna look at you and say, bless my soul, dude. Okay, 15th attempt to go to space. Well, we tried. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to get in here that does not involve glitching through the floor. There has to be, like, an actual intentional way. Just wanna fly? Is there a bench handy? You mean these? The flying thing is mostly just like a secondary while I, like, brainstorm how we're gonna get into the meat locker. Alternatively, the basement. And Potato did manage to glitch in there. But, they haven't showed up today, so they couldn't ask me how they did it. 16 tons. What do you get? You get 16 tons. Number 9 coal. I think that's the best ending to any Game of Thrones thing. The best scene in all the Game of Thrones universe might be the ending to A Night of the Seven Kingdoms with that song. But the Bear and the Maiden Fair is also up there. With camera, you can see it. We've seen it like 100 times. The problem is getting in there. Like, we have seen the inside 1,000,000 times. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, how do I get my Norwegian ass down there? You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a taco. People always telling me, Freshno, don't buy tacos. Fuck you, I'm buying a taco. You gotta go so I can get my taco. You gotta go so I can get my taco? Sounds like a chant they would do at the Eric Andre show to, like, fuck with Wiz Khalifa. The question is not seeing what's on the inside. The question is making it inside ourselves. The question is, what happens if you load 17 tons? What happens if you load 17 tons of number 10 coal? That's what I want to know. You are finished. Oh. Oh shit, it's the same size. On button. Okay. What can we do to make it in? Of course we got macro packs. The best thing in the Norwegian MREs, definitely the old school protein bars that are like 50% protein by weight. Second best thing is probably the meat jerky. And then, like, the dried fruit, as long as it's not raisined. And then the MRE itself. And then the candy bars, and then the crackers, but the crackers are still pretty good. The Norwegian candy bar crackers is pretty good. Oh, and the peanut butter is really good. The peanut butter we get in the MREs is so really nice. One day, if I stream like a shooting game, I'm just gonna show up with like military uniform. I gotta take off all the patches and shit, because I don't want to like associate my military unit with my stream. Maybe I shouldn't be showing up in a Norwegian military uniform. Maybe I just wear, like, my vest. Like a bunch of magazine pouches on me. Okay. Like, the thing is, the door is non-interactable. Like, you can't fuck with this door. You can't do anything. This thing is full. Maybe the real deal is glitching through the wall in here. I like glitch through the wall right here. That something we can realistically do. I'm not sure how we're gonna, like, aim this. You have the helmet too? I have a helmet, yeah, but it's very uncomfortable to wear. Put something tall between you and the thing you're yanking into you. Put something tall between you and the thing you're yanking into. I'm not entirely sure I understand what you mean. Although these things just don't do anything. They don't have a job. I do have a helmet, but it is very uncomfortable and I don't want to wear it. It's also outdated and they're supposed to give me a new one. Since I'm in, like, our equivalent of the National Guard, I only get, like, hand-me-downs. Below hand-me-downs. What do you get? We don't want to glitch through the floor here. Glitching through the floor here does nothing. Maybe it would be a good idea to remove the dirt. Like, there has to be an actual way to make it into that part of the basement. There has to be an intended way of doing it. I have no idea what it is. Door, you, shelf 1, shelf 2, yank shelf 2 so it pushes shelf 1 to you. Okay, I understand what you mean. I'm not sure if there is a way to do that, but I get what you mean. Speedrun tech? It might work. I don't think that's gonna be like the thing that does it, but like again at this point it's mostly like we're just fucking around. Although I think this chair kind of sucks because it keeps righting itself up. Like it doesn't stay knocked over, it keeps bouncing up. Maybe it might be a thing to glitch through the ground outside and try to... Yeah, this is just the floor below. How old? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the helmet. The helmet is like, I don't know, like 2000s? Not sure. I think actually a better idea might be to glitch our way through the ground outside. Because if we can just glitch through the ground out here, like at all, I think that might be good. No! Hold on. Opposite of where we want to go? We destroyed like all of our pallets last stream. That might have been one of the dumbest things we've ever done. Why did people suggest this chair? It never fucking falls over. Not a currency? Yeah, this chair is worthless. That is really close to getting upside down. Wait, shit, new... Oh, we've never had that signal be level 3 before. Where are we going? I kind of wish I could see that in third person. We've never had this signal be level 3 before. How we doing? We've never had this signal be level 2 before. Okay. Nice. Let's eat some taco. I had a kebab for lunch yesterday. It was kind of fucked up. It wasn't pita bread, so it was like pita bread with like the kebab stuff. The top of it was covered in dressing, way too much. Then the 90% in the middle had no dressing, way too little. And then the bottom had infinity dressing, way too much. You should test a new curfer on an enemy to test if my theory is correct with the fire charges. What is your theory on the fire charges? And also, we already did! We used it on the fire. So many people show up and say, like, you should do this thing. We already did the thing. Like, first, you should ask, have you tried doing the thing? Because fairly often the answer is yes, we did. That they attacked them? We did do that. And they do attack them. That's not your theory. That's like the most obvious thing to happen. You can't say like, oh, the most obvious choice? Yeah, that's my theory. Thing I want to try though. Like one thing we tried to do to get in here. We tried to do this. And put a chair on the inside. Because we can put a chair in here. We can put 1,000,000 chairs in here. But we can't actually sit on them. That was almost a hiccup. We can't sit on them. Can't sit on them through the wall. But they do attack enemies. They attacked the fire tank. It didn't do much, but they attacked. Glitch through the bunker doors? I think this might be a pretty good room to do this in because it's so enclosed. The tables are kind of fucked up. Come on. Whoa! Did you guys see static on the screen for a second? These chairs fucking... Whoever suggested these chairs, you're a liar. They're terrible. They suck. They're really bad at doing the job. Maybe these chairs are better. These chairs look like they, look like if they fall over, they stay falling over. They don't look like they're gonna right themselves. Remember when we locked a pig in here? Should have locked more shit down there. Have like a fight club. Can you sit on it if you somehow get it to stand up? I'm not sure what you mean. Like it is standing up right now and I'm sitting on it. Sitting on it when it's standing up is like the basic. Wait, hold on. We can make this chair fall over backwards really easily. Need to find like the right distance. Inside the thing outside. You're JS, you're gonna need to be a bit more specific because I'm not sure what you mean. Oh my god, this is the god! We can use this to glitch through the floor! Oh, black orbs. Oh! Oh my god, there's 1,000,000 corpses. Can I get back up? Am I gonna die? You load 16 tons. What? Whoa! Whoa! Why is there a giant watermelon? Holy shit, we are smoothing. Back rooms? Is this gonna put us in the back rooms? That chair is goated for glitching through the ground. It's the back rooms, everybody. You ready to walk around for 16 minutes? And then the game just crashes and nothing ever happens? .meme, .png, .jpeg? Yeet! Really, there's nothing to do here. You just walk around a maze, and then eventually the game crashes after like 15 minutes. There's some weird noises in there, but there's no monsters. Alta for the game. But we can glitch through the floor rather easily now. You just fell back on top in the same spot? Oh yeah, that is true. It used to be if you fell through the map, you would spawn at the top of the skybox. That was like a way to glitch outside of the map area. What did I miss? Ads hit? We figured out a way to glitch through the ground. Figured out a way to glitch through the ground, so I'm gonna try. What happens if you glitch through the ground? You use a hook and you hook it to the ground from the bottom. Can you climb up? Because we can go to the perimeter fence, glitch through the ground, fall down, hook up on the inside of it, on the outside of it, and then climb up? I don't think the ground has collision like that from the bottom. We might be able to do that. But the main thing is we want to get into that cellar, because it looks like there's just a million corpses for some reason. It might be that we're not supposed to be able to get down there yet, but I am getting down there. I mean, you could always just go in sandbox mode. And oh! Just to make sure we're not, like, stuck forever. Dropped impact physics? No. Where is the take physics damage? Where do you turn off physics damage? It's in the save settings menu? Okay, well, we might be stuck. Unless we do... You still take fall damage! If you teleport, you still take fall damage. It's a per save thing now? But that means you have to leave the save file. It means you have to go to the main menu to change the setting, which is so annoying. I think if we just hit the debug teleport the second we spawn, we're gonna be fine. I didn't know it preserved your momentum. There's a secret sleep demon, did you know that? MTF Monkey, you should go and watch the previous stream, because you just keep saying, like, did you know? Thing we did last stream. Like, you should just go and watch the previous stream. We did that. Disable it and load in? No! I refuse. I refuse. Come on. I got my finger on the trigger. There you go. And that's how you do it. The fuck? How long have you been looking at me? Yeah, but now we know we can glitch through the floor. Where do we glitch through the floor? The chair is in the bunker. I think we glitched through. I think we glitched through in the kitchen, actually. When did you talk about the cognition? Last stream. Like, you keep saying shit and being like, did you know? And I'm like, yeah. I did that a week ago. I did know. I know. I did it. Megamind, he did it. I think this is gonna be the room of choice. We can glitch through the floor in here. How much shit do you think we're gonna knock over doing this? I might have put this at, like, the worst place to do this. Also, calling it the cognition makes it sound like a Binding of Isaac boss. Really? You're standing on, like, on the tall side. Oh, you are so fucking close to falling over. I say that like I'm... Would I say that in, like, the Jack Quaid voice? Not like the voice, but in, like, the intonation. On. It might be the most, like, least productive Voices of the Void stream I've ever done. This has been, like, purely fucking around. What no more story event does to a motherfucker. Can you please just fall over on the ground? Like, you were so close, and then you just stopped yourself. You are so fucking close to pulling it off. Is this floor different? Does this floor have, like, a different collision? Shit. Shit, it might be different. Here's the thing, if we can fall through the floor, I might be able to do this weird hook technology. Be able to do like weird hook tech. Can you only like... Well, we might only be... Either it's because of all the shit on the ground, or we might only be able to fall through the floor outside. Or like in the bunker. I'm not sure if the bunker has like... deprecated floors or something. Does look like some problem. If anyone has any ideas, please hit me up. This is becoming more and more like desperation. You like that? That was a fucking sneeze, gamer. Okay. Like that? Think that's gonna work? I hope that works. Put the chair on a ting so you have height to flip the chair over? What if I purchased fast food? I sit as my own. Do a double chair mode with additional chair. Did you feed Wolfgang? MP of Monkey, if the next thing you say isn't something like completely new and original, I am banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Hey Freshno, did you turn on the PC? Hey Freshno, did you do the dailies? Hey Freshno, did you press WASD to move your character? No. No, I didn't. In fact, I did not do that. I didn't do any of that. We're taking this shit outside. We could glitch through in the bunker. And we basically glitch through the... Oh my god, white woman jump scare. What about the garage? Garage looks like a place with old flooring. You know we actually have a third eye directly between our two main eyes and hidden just inside the skull? No? Does that change the fact that I gotta like go to work on Monday? Like some people are like, bro, if aliens showed up, everything would be crazy, everything would change. And I'm like, homie, you would still have to go to work tomorrow. Bro, what if we lived in a simulation? Do I still have to go to work on Monday? Don't you love going to the fridge to grab a beer, but someone else drank your beer? No, I don't drink alcohol. So no. I'm not familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I managed to glitch through in here. I have a theory. A video game theory. I want to make a YouTube series about that. Where's the lights worked in here? Okay, watch this. I'm not sure why the bunker is so different when it comes to... It just be that it hasn't been updated in forever. Oh, fuck, I thought that was it. How the fuck did we glitch through this the first time? Am I misremembering how we did this? Because this felt like super easy the first time we did it. Watch there be like an infinitely easier way to glitch through walls in this, by the way. Like, watch there be like a mega simple way of doing this. Shit, I think I jumped out at the worst time. One time I want to go to a restaurant, and when they ask me for a drink, we're gonna say like, oh no, sorry, I don't drink. They're gonna be like, no, 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 we have non-alcoholic options. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but I don't drink anything. I want to see what their reaction would be to that. Imagine going to a restaurant, and you sit down at a table, and they're like, what do you want to order? And then you say, oh, I don't want anything. What would their reaction be? You'd probably get kicked out. If you refuse to leave, they'd probably, like, call the police, but... Do you think it would be pretty funny to, like, see the reaction on the waiter's face? If you were just like, oh, no, sorry, I don't want anything. Why are you in the restaurant? I don't know. Did we get stuck in the door? You've had... Okay, but walking into the restaurant, looking at the menu, and deciding you don't want anything, that is different. I'm talking about you walk in, like, this, you decide you don't want anything, and then you leave? That is one thing. I'm talking about walking in, deciding you don't want anything, and staying. That is completely different. No, I don't think I've ever gone to a restaurant and then being like, ah, I don't actually want anything. So am I? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did you stay? If you're like meeting up with someone who's gonna order something, that's also different. Like if anyone at your table buys food, it's not the same thing. Walk into the restaurant, like, can I have a glass of water? And they're like, what would you like to eat? And you're like, no, I just want a glass of water. Oh, you were... Oh, I didn't consider you a part of the people working there. Okay, why does this no longer want to glitch through the floor? This was so easy to glitch through the floor earlier. Why have you forsaken me? I'm not sure we're ever gonna get this to work. It used to be really easy to do, but I made it really difficult. I'm not sure I like that. I want to be able to, like, fuck around and find out. That's annoying. There we go. New signal. Never had this be level 3 before. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of stuff just lying around. What? Oh. Okay, it's the planet from Iron Lung? What traditional alcoholic drinks does Norway have? Cognac, akevit, ale, like Viking ale, mead. What a lot of stuff. Blood planet, blood ocean. I know who you are, blood ocean. Ugh. Does anyone here fuck with Metalocalypse? I feel like I've only ever had one viewer who knew what Metalocalypse was. That chair on flipped over desk. Grab desk and flip it over. I'm not sure I have the dexterity for that. I'll give it a try. What? What? What is my... The fuck was the mouse cursor doing? The fuck? I have never seen that before. Why was the mouse cursor like that? Haven't watched Iron Lung? Me neither. I still have their first album. I don't have any of their music, except on Spotify. But I do enjoy some Metalocalypse. Still a little annoyed that they, in the newest movie, they didn't do the thing they've been, like, implying they're gonna do the whole show. That's kind of annoying. But whatever. What? What? Okay. You need, that's right, you need to grab and then you need this. You need to grab and then you need. Maybe we should attach the chair to something. I think attaching it to something is like the cheat code for clipping through stuff. They're still going? They made a new movie like a couple of years ago now, I think, called Army of the Doomstar. And I'm not gonna spoil anything, but to me, when I watched Metalocalypse, it felt like the whole show was like building up to something. And then at the end of the last movie, they just don't do it. It's just not even brought up at all. And I'm like, why'd you make the show like this? If the thing that you made really important turned out to not be fucking important at all? Like, why make the show like this if the thing is never gonna happen in the show? What do you gain? You get another day older and deeper in depth, but that's it. Why are you making this so difficult? Why did you clip into the wall? Out of everything that could have clipped into anything, why you? You! Holy shit, we got range. Really? You don't think you're being a little ridiculous right now? What showed The Boys? No, The Boys, the ending to The Boys was good. Talking about Metalocalypse. The panel is ripe for physics glitches. Why is it now that it gets stuck? Oh, there we fucking go. Out of everything I have wanted to get stuck, now you get stuck? Seems kind of ridiculous. Wait, what? You have to be more specific than that, Leroy Silver. The ending was good? Yeah! Like, here's how... Let me explain the quality of The Boys. The first 2 episodes of The Boys is fucking amazing. It is really good. Then, after the first 2 episodes, the show changes, and it's just good. And then the first 2 seasons are just good. And then season 3, 4, and 5 are... And then the finale is way better than seasons 3, 4, and 5. The ending was ass. Are you one of those guys that are like, why did they make Homelander like a coward? Why did it make Homelander like a whiny piece of shit? Bro, you missed the point of the show. He was always like that. That was always who he really was. It did a fucking The Boys ending needed to do one thing. They needed to make Homelander die in a satisfying way, and they did. And that's like the only thing they needed to do right. Can we abuse this physics stuff? It seems like it's on a pivot. Like, season 5 sucked ass, yeah. The final episode was, like, they did things okay. Like, how do I explain this? Maybe it's better to explain it through drawing. Like, the quality of The Boys. Season 1, the first 2 episodes, is like 10 out of 10. And then it's like 8 out of 10 for like seasons 1 and 2. And then seasons 3, 4, and 5 are like really bad. And then the final episode is like that. This is The Boys. This is the first 2 episodes of the show. This is the rest of season 1 and 2. Season 3, 4, 5, and like the ending. Like this. It's not this good. And it's certainly not that good. But it is not that bad. Is this how I view the show? But the fight didn't last even 5 minutes. A lot of people wanted Homelander to have like a fly around the planet and destroy everything, but like the point of his character is that he's never going to actually do that. Like Homelander is too much of a coward to actually to actually fly around and like destroy the country. He's too scared to do that. He doesn't have the balls to do it. Doesn't have the guts for it. We need nail. Load 16 nail. I wish I could buy a nail box. You're like buying nails like 4 or 5 a piece. IRL, you buy like 200 at once. But we was gonna destroy the crowd at the start? No, he never was going to. Like, that's the thing. He was never gonna do that. He was too scared. Like, Homelander never would have done that. He was too afraid. His reputation would ass at the end. The entire fucking planet could have hated him. He would have never, like, gone Thanos. He's too scared to do it. Sorry if I spoiled The Boys for anyone, but I feel like if you haven't gotten to the end of that by now, and we've said more spoilers for The Amazing Digital Circus, and that came out like way more recently. It was kind of nice having like the couple of weeks where it was a new episode of The Boys and a new episode of Invincible on the same day. That was pretty nice. I do think Invincible is better than The Boys. I think the Invincible TV show is a lot better than the Invincible comic book. The Invincible comic book kind of has some issues with it. Really? Really? This stops you? Huh. I do prefer Invincible to The Boys. And I think the comic book is doing... No, I think the TV show is doing a lot of things right that the comic did wrong. Granted, there are some parts left that I'm like, how is the TV show gonna handle this? So, gotta see how it goes. Why do you not let me sit anymore? Go. Okay. So, how the hell did we like perfectly glitch through the ground once? And then never again? How did we like get through the ground at one time? The first 2 to 3 episodes were great. Oh, I think the first 2 episodes were fucking amazing. And then the show changed. Episode 1 and 2, it was like, this show is gonna be... There's a bad guy, and we like gotta find out their weakness, and we gotta capture them, and figure out how to kill them. And then that just wasn't how the show was. That only happens in the first 2 episodes. I'm like, why? 3, 4, 5 were bad. Finale was not good and not bad. I would think the finale was good. I would classify the finale as good. It's just not as good as seasons 1 and 2. Best episode of The Boys is the first 2 episodes, but Runner-up could probably be the finale of Season 2. Where you find out who's been, like, exploding people's heads. I thought that was, that was done really well. Okay. Invincible? I just didn't like the Hell episode. I was like, why do we have the episode? I think the reason why they did the Hell episode is so Mark can have, like, how would you say this? Like, Mark can have, like, guilt-free, like, there is an obvious good guy, obvious bad guy in this scenario. To helping, like, get back on track. Okay, is this just stuck in the floor forever now? Why can't these be removed? You know what? I think we gotta take a break. We've been spending fucking hours trying to do this. I'm just gonna, like, look up after the stream if there's a way to glitch through the ground. This is taking too much time. I mean, this was taking too much time, like, an hour ago. I feel like the boys, if they had stuck with the formula for the first 2 episodes for the whole show, it would have been a lot better. If the whole show had been like, okay, they killed fucking Translucent. Then if, like, after that, the next episode was like, okay, how do we capture A-Train? How do we, like, get him confined somewhere? Then we gotta, like, figure out his weakness and, like, try to kill him. How do we actually, like, yeah, we got A-Train, like, locked in a cage. Like, we got him, like, locked up. How do we actually murder him? And then, like, the Deep. Like, okay, Season 2. How do we kill the Deep? Well, we like, can, like, chain him up, put him in the basement, but, like, he's really strong. He could break out. How do we, like, actually murder the Deep? How do we actually kill him? And then if that was the whole show, I think it would have been so much better. Because that's what the first 2 episodes are, and they're really fucking good. What do you think of the buff Trag got in the show? I think Trag is weaker in the show than he is in the comic book, but I do think they buffed his character. I do think as a character in the show, he is better. I didn't want someone to restore the planet, but at least make the fight a little longer. Use the main enemy of the show, give like a 20-25 minute fight. I can understand wanting the fight to be longer. I think 20 to 25 minutes is like... What? I think 20 to 25 minutes is a little excessive, but... I could have been like a little longer. Could have had more people involved. Also, what the fuck was the point with Soldier Boy? What the fuck was the deal with Soldier Boy in the last season? That was just set up for VOT Rising. Technically, the boys only killed 2 members of the 7, Translucent and Homelander. That is true, actually. Homelander killed the most members of the 7. Homelander was the guy who killed the most members of the 7. Especially if we're counting, like, retired members. Lamplighter killed himself. Soldier Boy. No, Homelander killed Mr. Marathon. Homelander killed Firecracker and A-Train. The Ocean killed the Deep. Which, listen, okay, this is the nerdiest fucking thing to say. The Boys has a huge issue with power scaling. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. An octopus killed the Deep by shoving a tentacle into it. You're telling me an octopus tentacle shove has more energy than, like, a 50 cal sniper rifle? That doesn't make any fucking sense. There were so many times where, like, the boys could shoot one of the 7 with a 50 cal sniper rifle, and it just goes ping. But then, like, one of the 7, like, punches one of the other ones, and they're like, they almost die? Okay, so do they punch harder than a 50 caliber sniper rifle? And then in the show, they just don't do it. Like, the only way the power scaling in the boys makes sense is if having compound V in you makes you, like, magic powers that lets you damage other people with Compound V. Like, Newman was immune to fucking everything. Homelander's lasers didn't hurt her. She got shot and it did nothing. They got the mega acid, it did nothing. But Butcher can just rip her in half? So Butcher's tentacle ripping stuff is stronger than all of that other shit put together. But it's not. If you watch the rest of the show, it's never that strong. Like, the only way power scaling makes sense in The Boys is if Compound V gives you the magical power to damage other people, to damage soups. Because either the gun should be killing a lot more soups, or the soups should, like, when they punch concrete, the whole building should explode. Yeah, and he also killed Noir. And Deeb also killed Noir. The inside of soups are weaker. If you get shot with a 50 caliber sniper bullet, even if your skin is indestructible, your insides get turned liquid. Like, when you get shot, even if your skin is literally indestructible, the impact of it is gonna, like, rupture your heart. You're telling me an entire octopus tentacle fit in there? No, it didn't fit. That's why it killed him. If it fit, he would have lived. It very famously did not fit, and he died. Like, it killed him. It can't... If it killed him, it did not fit. Is that another fucking pig? No, that thing's just hanging out. Is it still day 48? It is day 49, so we are moving forward. But, like, that's the thing with that makes The Boys so fucking annoying to me. Because, like, the show is, how do we kill a soup? And then you show me that, like, you can be punched. And, like, two soups are fighting, one of them punches the other, and it damages them. Okay. So if you just hit them that hard, they take damage. But the punch has less energy than just a bullet. So we should be able to just shoot them and they take damage. And then you shoot them and they don't die. Like, Black Noir 2 gets blasted with a minigun. And he takes no damage. He just gets pushed away. He doesn't take damage. And then the Deep stabs him with a knife. If the Deep stabs hard enough for the knife to go as fast as a bullet, the knife should have broken or bent. But it penetrates Noir's skin. There's no fucking way the Deep stabbing with a knife has more kinetic energy to it than a fucking bullet fired from a minigun. Like, either that knife shouldn't have... There's three things. Either the knife shouldn't have done no damage, the minigun should have shredded him to, like, paste, or having Compound V, like being a soup, gives you the superpower to damage other soups. Because the power scaling just doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, hello. Sleep paralysis demon. I am going to go to bed now. Bye-bye. I didn't see the eyes. And it's the same thing with Invincible. Because you have, like, the Viltrumites are, like, punching buildings to pieces. And then they have to fight the bug, and the bug is too strong. This is worse in the comic book. In the comic book, there will be, like... Mark will, like, throw hands with Viltrumites and win. And then there's, like, a random dude on Earth who is, like, 1/1,000,000th the power of the weakest Viltrumite will, like, beat the shit out of Mark and almost kill him. That doesn't make any fucking sense! And it's really annoying, because, like, a big part of these shows is how strong a character is. Like, how powerful one of the characters are is very important to understand how they interact with other characters. The Viltrumites being, like, Superman level is really important for the plot of the show. You can't have the story go the way it goes if they are not that strong. Or you're gonna have, like, internal consistency issues. Now, I've seen a lot of other people, like, point this out, which is nice. But, like, I know there's been, like, talk on the internet of power scalers saying, like, some really fucking annoying shit. But, like, I feel like at some point, if you make a show where a character being really, really powerful is an integral part of the story, you should have at least one person on the writing team who just, like, makes sure the power is consistent. Because, like, a big part of the plot of The Boys is that Homelander is really fucking strong. And that Supes in general are really strong. And then their strength is inconsistent. And that just makes the show less enjoyable. Because if one of the main points of the show is, like, doesn't have consistency, well, why should I trust the rest of your show to do that? Oh, sweet, we won. I mean, Eric Crypt have a thing with ruining shows' endings? I haven't really seen anything he's... Honey? Things that are moving, not standing still. If anything moves, I'm assuming it's a pig. I think that might be a beehive. That is the pumpkin. That thing is moving. What the fuck was that? Did you watch Supernatural? No, I never saw Supernatural. But I heard that a lot of the actors from Supernatural show up in The Boys. I heard that a lot of the people in Supernatural show up in The Boys. I could never watch Supernatural because every clip I saw felt like very American. Like, when I was watching Supernatural, the little I saw of it, I was always like, you guys are taking Christianity too seriously. There's a scene where one of the characters talk to Death, and Death is like, I'm gonna kill God, and the character's like, you're gonna kill God? And I'm like, this is too American for me. Like, you are taking religion too seriously. I can't watch this. But yeah, I never saw Supernatural. Never watched it. What? Oh, that's the ATV! The all-terrain vehicle. That was not the unique one. Is there a way to spawn the unique guy, or do you guys have to be lucky? My skulls are gone. The skulls are gone. Fuck. President guy, Robert Singer? Wait, what about him? Skulls are gone. Far as I know, that means that Carlos is about to show up. He's Jim Beaver from Supernatural. I gotta be honest. He does look like his last name would be Beaver. My skulls have despawned. And I can only assume that means we're about to get visited by a red skeleton. Never had this event before. They copied his name from Supernatural, and Supernatural, his name is still Robert Singer? I don't... No, in the comic book, his name is Dakota Bob. And he gets killed by a weasel. Bro, look at the side profile. I'm being mobbed. You guys hear crying? That's me, but if you guys hear more crying, that's a red skeleton. You don't have meta paranoia. Thing. By a weasel? Yeah, there's a kid brings like a weasel to the White House. And then the president is like, that's a weasel. And then the weasel breaks out of its cage and it's fucking crazy and it rips his throat out. Best way to test it by pressing escape? Yeah, but we don't have meta paranoia. Not close. But like, why else would the skulls disappear? The skulls parasite unit. I do kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. But I'm really scared the same thing is gonna happen that happens every time I play GTA 5. Or just that I play the game, and then I'm like, fuck, this game is so good. This is one of the greatest video games ever made. And then I get to the ending, and I'm like, oh right, they never finished the game. Like, the game just doesn't have an ending. The game just turns off. And I'm like, well, at least I can listen to Duran Duran. Will you call my name? I said on stream that Invisible. If the song is called Invisible, why can I still hear it? That Invisible by Duran Duran. I said on stream, I like the chorus, but I don't like the rest of the song. I appreciate the rest of the song more. And I like the chorus less now. Because I think the ending to the chorus, where it says, have I become invisible? I don't think it flows well with the rest of the chorus. The chorus has this amazing flow to it. And then they just don't, they just don't do that at the end of the chorus. Like, the last line of the chorus just doesn't have the flow at all. Hold on. Burgir. They got Mr. Marathon, Soldier Boy, the dude with the shitty-ass Brett. What? The dude that was in Butcher, and there's more people that was dead-ass taken from the Supernatural cast. I mean, I don't mind them hiring a bunch of people that were in Supernatural. I don't think that's evil. But I heard some people conspiracy posting that a lot of Season 4 was set up for VOT Rising, and I do feel like a lot of the scenes in Season 5, I mean, I feel like a lot of the scenes in the final season were like, yeah, this only exists for like VOT Rising. Also, fucking Marie Moreau didn't do shit. She's the only soup that is Homelander level. Like, she is... After Homelander, she is the strongest soup. We don't know how the power ranking works. And she fucking did nothing? She's the only other Odessa baby. And she doesn't do shit. Have you listened to Union of the Snake? Is this Duran Duran? No, I've never heard Union of the Snake. I've heard Union of the Strong by Freedom Call. Not that big a fan of it, but I've heard it. The dude that got his neck snapped by Soldier Boy. You have to be more specific. You mean the guy who, like, mind-controlled people? Or no, wait, they threw, like, a knife in his eye, no? I've never watched Gen V. Gen V, here's the basic deal. There's a character who's got Victoria Newman's powers, but she was made the same way they made Homelander. Like, she was made in like a test tube like they did Homelander. And then they also have the guy who invented Compound V. And Homelander doesn't get to meet any of them. The one that was with Oh, him! Yeah, the guy with that, Brett. When you said stinky ass Brett, I thought you meant, like, he farted. I thought you meant he farted a lot. Yeah. Like, I would... To me, it feels like The Boys was the easiest show to make in the world. Just have every episode be like the first 2 episodes. You have the soup of the arc. Then you figure out, how do we capture them? How do we kill them? And then just... That is not where I parked. And then you just do that, and you go through every soup. At the end of each season, have like a boss soup. And then just, eventually, you get to Homelander. Homelander does this big... Oh, no fuel. Homelander does like his big soup revolution thing. He kills the president. Butcher shows up and then is like, oh shit. Black Noir was Homelander all along. Even though I think that twist is... I think that twist could be good. I don't think they did it well. The twist of actually Homelander didn't do, like, the evil shit. It was all Black Noir. I think that could work. But you would need to do it differently than they do in the show, than in the comic book. Having an entire season about killing one soup? No! I said soup of the R. Out like season 1, they kill Translucent, then like the Deep. Season 2, they kill like A-Train. A-Train and like some other soups that are like introduced along the way. Maybe the 7 has like a rival group, like the second most popular group of superheroes. You can have like comic book Stormfront, be like the boss over there. Or like they kill the second group. Maybe they like... I don't know, like, they kill the second group. Then, like, season 3, they, like, Homelander does the revolution. They kill Homelander. Final 2-3 episodes of season 3 is, like, the Butcher bad guy saga. Just something like that. Because, like, I can't say this enough. The first 2 episodes are nearly fucking perfect. The formula is so good. And then they just never do it again. They just never do that again. If the skull and the shower are gone, go to the top of the... Go to the top of the radar tower. Okay? This car... Oh, that is a skull. Fuck. Don't tell me the skulls got, like, spread all over the land. It's a good thing we're not going for the black plushie in this. He has killed Homeland and Butcher turns on last 2-3 episode about taking out... Yeah, because what you would have is the show would be, how do we capture the soup? How do we damage them? How do we kill them? And then at the end, like, Butcher is, like, the main leader in all. Then at the end, they're like, well, now Butcher is the bad guy, and we... Like, Huey, without the help of Butcher, has to figure out how to take down Butcher the same way they've been taking down the soups. Which isn't really how it goes in the comic book, but I think it would be really good if that was how the show worked. But nah, they just don't do that. But they aren't that bouncy. They should be, like, around. Those are also indestructible. The fuck, dude, Metal Gear Solid 5 is such a good fucking game. It is a really, really, really good... Here's the thing about Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, is one of the best video games ever made. And it's unfinished. The game is not complete, and it is one of the best video games ever made. Like, I wish... Kojima got like another year or 2 to make that game. It could be so fucking good. It's already so fucking good. Even though it's like not complete at all. Why couldn't they just give Kojima like a year or 2 more? Could have been so fucking good. But no, they didn't. They didn't do that. What good video games has Konami made lately? What is the best recent Konami game? I'm not sure how to answer. We are getting the plushie! We are getting the plushie! It's the Life Crystal! Fuck Konami! No, but seriously, what is the best game Konami has made? Also, Spatchurel are funny. What is Spatchurel? What is Spatchurel? Atorol? Oriel? Deltarune Sands? If I make a video game, the main character is literally gonna be called John, name of video game. I didn't even like the thing between Huey and Butcher at the end, in my opinion. You've literally been shot a lot in the show, with and without comp and V. You die by a shot in the lungs at the end by Huey Campbell. Well, yeah, he got shot and he died. I'm not really sure what you want me to say. Spatula. Also, spatula are funny. I mean, I wouldn't call them boring, but like, I don't think a spatula is really that interesting. I mean, yes, it was in the lungs, but give him a better death. I thought Butcher's death was as good as could be expected. I thought his death was... I'm not sure how I would make his death better. He's about to do it, then he realizes that I can't do it. But before he can communicate that, Huey shoots him and he dies. And he spends his last moments being like, no, Huey, I was really gonna do it. I'm not really sure how you would make that his death better. This whole stream has just been Freshnel complaints about stuff and spoils TV shows. Can we spoil Lost? Does anyone still care about spoilers for Lost? The Sopranos? Breaking Bad? Can we spoil Endgame? Here's a spoiler to Endgame. Tony Stark was Thanos the whole time. I don't know why, but I was like, we should spoil the Saw movie. I have seen one Saw movie like 15 years ago. I did like the thing that it looked like Lenny and Butcher just stopped. Yeah. And then Huey shot him because Huey thought he wasn't gonna stop. And then Butcher lied and said, I wasn't gonna stop because he didn't want Huey to like be racked with grief. Oh, fuck, dude, we're actually gonna get the plushie. This is crazy, this is insane. We're actually gonna be able to get the white plushie. Finally! We get to have every plushie. Or not every, but all of them. Did you spoil I didn't watch it yet? Which of the shows? Which of the Saw movies? How much is a spatula? In real life or in this game? It doesn't do anything. It's $100. Holy shit, I've spent $600 on, like, food and nails. Okay. What are we looking at here? We're looking at the Life Crystal event. Which is kind of funny, because you can get this event infinity times in a playthrough. You can flip things with right click. Can you flip... If you sit in a chair... and you right-click the chair with the spatula, can you flip the chair? Could this be a way to get underground? I'm not gonna spend more time trying to find ways to glitch through the earth. What's the one time we got the Kerfer to carry a couch and like glitch it through the door? I tested and it did, maybe with a plat. I'm not sure what you mean by plat. Good, I'm like really yawning. I'm gonna say I'm really sleepy, but I'm not really sleepy. I'm just yawning. Maybe with a pallet? Everyone's been telling me about pallet meta. Maybe it's time I grow the fuck up and buy a pallet. Everyone I know that works with like, logistics, or like in a warehouse, which I guess is just logistics, keep telling me that like the Euro pallet is like the greatest invention since spreadsheets. Like you show up to a place, you have like all of the stuff on a planet, on a pallet, you just leave the pallet there, and then you take one of the pallets that are just lying around and you take it with you home. Okay, there is still stuff up there. I'm gonna guess that's on top of the skybox? Plushie? Plushie. That's the last one. Oh, and then we got ads. Fuck is that? I think we should bring the drone. Take a look at that. There's a skull underneath, underneath the Rosenthal engine. I'm not sure, but there's a lot of blood. There's a skull there. One of my coworkers was, hey, just meat. One of my coworkers is just meat. No, one of my coworkers was building a shed for, to put, like, bicycles in. His daughter got a new bicycle, so he's like, I'm gonna build a shed we can keep the bicycles in. And he, like, got a lot of the materials for the shed just from, like, getting free pallets. Like, at work, we just had pallets lying around, and he got a bunch for free. And he went to, like, a hardware shop, and he just asked for a bunch of pallets, and he got them. Like, he bought, like, 2 planks, and then he just asked for, like, 6 pallets, and he got 6 pallets. We built, like, a big part of the bicycle shed out of, like, pallets. I bet at, like, 90% of the shed is pallets and, like, corrugated steel roof. But we did it. We did it. We have the plushie. This is the last one we needed. Also, are we on day 50? Or is it still 49? It is still 49, so the game did not get longer, which is a little disappointing. Yellow is still untextured. Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna do the setup without the base here, but one, like, roughly there. Be here. There. It's on the opposite side. I think you have to be very specific with this. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this without like 3D printing a thing for this. We might need to go and 3D print like a system for doing this. We do finally have all only 5. You finally have all 6 of the plushies. I'm not sure if there's a better way of doing this. Can I buy a ruler? I keep forgetting she lives here. Can I... Is there an in-game ruler I can use to measure this? Ruler. Meter ruler. 1 meter long wooden stick. Okay. I need 6 of those. You load 6 rulers, and what do you get? This is the dude I was talking about that's like fucked up and evil. At least I assume if you're a good guy, I don't think you want to present yourself in that way. I can probably do the setup out here. I have been told that the white plushie is the brightest object in the game. If you put the white plushie on the roof of the base, it's gonna, like, illuminate the whole thing. Come on! Come on! It's probably a good thing that tower thing didn't work, because it would have been during an ad break. Load 16 tons. What do you get? A white plushie, brighter than the sun. Whoa! No! What the holy shit? You scared me! Oh my god! I didn't even hear the crying. Bounce on it. I didn't even hear the fucking crying. I thought your ass was supposed to be weeping. We can't grab him. It looks like he's bad at turning. No, he's not. He is so fucking. Oh my god. Can you move your wall? Holy shit, fast! No, I didn't do the crouch jump. Oh, he doesn't kill you though. He just makes you red. He is perfect in turning. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, goodbye, red skeleton man. You gave me like bloody cataract. Jesus Christ. I did not see him sneak up on me. I thought he like was gonna be crying loudly. I thought his deal was that he cried a lot. Okay, so the deal is one... No, it has to be more than 1 meter in between, right? It has to be more than 1 meter in between each. A bunch of seagulls. When the seagulls cry. Oh wait, shit, no, this is not an octagon. This is supposed to be a... Be 6, not 8. What is the difference between 2 parallel sides in a hexagon? We need to adjust. There's no way it's only 1 meter. He's a master of jump scaring people? It took me like legit like a second to realize what I was looking at. There's no way it's 1 meter. Oh, I'm just gonna double check this so we don't fuck up. Let me see here. White. We place anywhere on the map as long as the pattern the place are arranged in is correct. Okay. 5 meters long? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is gonna be complicated. 5 meters. Oh my god. Might need to get a 3D printer for this. We can't even 3D print something that large. Someone is whistling in the staircase. Building I... We do it like this, we are gonna like rack up the inaccuracies. No, there's no way we're gonna be able to keep the hexagon shape. No way we're not... Like, if we have 1 degree of difference, it's gonna be fucked up. Can I install that, by the way, while I'm doing this? If we go to Voices of the Void, 3D printer, and we go search, we go... Plushie? Okay, there's some of these plushies are not safe for work, but there are a lot of them. Oh, there's Celeste plushies. There's a 3D model for that. Do we know the name of it? Hexagon to summon White Argemia plush. Okay. There's S object and hex object. X object has been downloaded. S object has been downloaded. Okay, and then we go Voices of the Void. Got settings, game, extras, open asset folder. It's meshes, printer, and we're gonna make a new folder, and we're gonna call this just white. And then we X object and S object in there. There we go. They're 2 kilobytes large. They might not work, is the thing. It might be outdated because this is from like 2014. Then we need to pick up the printer. 1,501 points. That is stupid expensive. What signal do we care about getting now? I think the only signals we care about now are the random signals, really. Also, I don't think it's possible to escape from Carlos when he spawns. Did he take my fucking skulls again? We don't care too much about the skulls. Skulls are only useful for going to hell. Pretty sure the only thing the skulls do is open the portal at Stonehenge and summon Carlos. I don't think there's anything else you can do with them. I think you need skulls to make one of the Omega Curvers. We're not gonna be making Omega Curvers for a while. Come on. Come on. Technically, there's a tiny chance that this could be Life Crystal again. Very, very small chance that this is Life Crystal again. Doesn't look like it. There are some signals we have not gotten. I'm not sure how many signals are in the game, but we are getting close to 160 different signals. Of course, we don't have all of those at level 3, but still. Carlos is a lot more aggressive than Ben. Who is Ben? Whomst is Ben? Oh, hold on a second. I gotta just... Do I have anything fucked up in here? Oh, it didn't... Wait, it didn't put in the models. Hold on. Refresh custom assets. Wait, it didn't put it in. We got Obama. Got Kane. Also, my mouse. Why is it doing that? Oh, isn't this like the panic thing? Like shock or whatever that makes you do this? Ben is the Hat Man? That's... Oh, he's the Hat Man from the Benadryl. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Hold on, I have a terrible... What if we go into the heavy TF2? And we... Oh, wait, properties. Does that state the model name? It doesn't. Then we make a new folder. Just call it old. And we put all the heavy models in there. Then we put the hexagon models in... Oh, it just deletes it. No, it just goes away. Okay, it doesn't recognize the... Doesn't recognize the white Argemia thing. Is there a different one than we can use? What if I search hex? Is there a new one? Fancy version of Ritual Hexagon. 0.8 version added. Okay, we might need to use this one. Print the small version. Hold it with E plus R. Go to the parking lot. Tab out. Replace the file with the big version? Oh, these files are outdated. New files for 0.8. Okay, do we have a newer update to this? Or... Saving and loading reloads the mesh as well. Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Where's the file? Download the file, please. Okay. Continue to download. Yes. Oh my god, it's a RAR file. It's a zip file. All of this work to get a white plushie. Read the instruction. Instructions to print. Place the ritual hexagon folder in the printer folder. Print ritual hexagon, which would be a small die-like thing. Hold it in your hand. Okay. Tab out of the game and remove ritual hexagon object from ritual hexagon folder. Change the name of ritual hexagon big to just ritual hexagon. Place the print at your feet. Place plushies on top of each colored spot. Wait a few seconds. Doesn't matter if the colors match. Okay. Sure, this is very complicated compared to how I thought it would be. So, okay, it just doesn't work though. They changed the printing system and no one has made an updated version of it. The ritual hexagon is worth it? Yeah, but it doesn't work unless we have to It just doesn't work though, is the thing. We can't print it. Let me print Kane instead. Hopefully this doesn't kill my FPS. How many triangles are you, Kane? You look like you're a lot of triangles. There was someone at the premiere for the movie who had this plushie. And they were a lot nicer to it than the people who had the Maid Jax plushie. People with the Maid Jax plushie was like trying to kill the plushie. He looks kind of scary. He looks a little scary. I'm not sure how I feel about the way he's looking at me. You can live on the printer. I don't like... He has too many teeth. You do not have that many teeth in the show. Yeah, that didn't kill my FPS, so maybe we can craft something else. How many triangles was that? 11,000? A heavy's 24. How many triangles on this fucking gun? 18? Wait, what did the game slow down? Obama? 203,000 and Wario. Okay, you guys are using too many fucking triangles. You guys put too many fucking triangles in the video game. You could make a model that looks equally good as this one with half the triangles. Okay, let's get a signal and then let's go to sleep. Get a signal and then we chill out. Go to sleep. You guys have seen the videos, right? Where someone will be like sleeping and they'll like put like something to drink in their mouth. Like they'll put like some water in their mouth, or I saw one where they like put some lime in a guy's mouth. I think if someone was sleeping and you took like a white Monster Energy and you put a little in their mouth, I think they would instantly die. I think that's how they should have killed Homelander. He falls asleep, they take a little Monster Energy, put it in his mouth while he's sleeping. Doesn't move anymore. He just stopped. I actually think that would have turned him into a good and respectable person. If he had a little Monster Energy. Okay, where is the sleep paralysis demon? It's over there. Okay. Something in the server room, or... Probably outside. I actually don't know if you can find out where he is by seeing where your camera goes. I was told that your camera moves to face him. I think he moved. Right. He's in the wall. Oh! Wait, what? There him is. There he is. Okay, I didn't see him chilling. We're gonna go sleep. He's not gonna grab us. First we gotta get this signal started. Again, no idea what signal we're hoping for now. That we got Portal Gun. We got life crystal. We were waiting so long to just get a single one of them. And then we got both, like, one after the other. Are you still here? You and Kane got, like, the same eyes. You know the radar tower pedestal doesn't exist in this version of the game. They put a big concrete slab on the ground. They put a big pile of concrete on the ground. You can't use it anymore. Oh. They put a big pile of concrete on the ground. Wait, hold on. What about the hole? Why do we get this dream all the time? Why do we keep getting this fuck-ass dream? Fall through the floor. Oh. Okay, they forgot the texture, but not the hitbox. Keep getting this weird dream. It's an achievement for completing every dream. I don't think this dream is completable. I would like to be able to explore this, like, dream space without the filter on. Without the black and white blurry filter. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. The best thing I ever did for Monster Hunter Wilds was I installed a mod that just turns off the post-processing. Like, I just got a mod from the Monster Hunter Wilds Nexus where all it does is just turns off post-processing. Turns off the lens distortion that makes everything blurry, and turns off, like, the desaturation filter that the game has. I'm gonna be honest with you, the game just looks... Did I spill coffee? The game just looks a lot better without those two effects in it. And it's also, how do we say this? It's also post-processing. So those filters doesn't make the game run better. It makes it run marginally worse. You're not gonna notice that the game is running worse if you play with the filters on. But it's not like removing the filters will in no way give you less FPS. I feel like Unreal Engine 5 games. People are always talking about Unreal Engine 5 games looking really good. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think Unreal Engine 5 games have a lot of fidelity, a lot of detail, a lot of particles. The problem is, and I'm not sure if this is a software issue or a hardware issue, but you can't run the programs at an acceptable FPS. For how good it looks. So what ends up happening is that you have an Unreal Engine 5 game that looks amazing, but it's upscaled. I swear to God, I heard Argym well. I heard. Okay, well, guess I'm having auditory hallucinations. Like, Unreal Engine 5 games, yeah, they look good, but we can't run them on current technology. So, the game gets upscaled, which makes it blurry and look bad. Like, every time I play an Unreal Engine 5 game, and I try to look at something that is far away, it's just a blur, and I can't tell anything. I'm not sure if that's an LOD issue or whatever, but it's weird. Like, if I play Stalker 2, and there's, like, a bunch of trees, like, over there, they all, like, blur together into a green-brown mass that just doesn't look good. But if I'm playing this game, I can 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 tree, 4 tree. And, like, if I'm, like, this might be, like, the this might be like a take that makes you want to kill me, but I feel like Genshin Impact just looks better than a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games do. Because, like, that game has, like, a very clear art style, and you can actually tell what everything is, and it's not, like, a blurry mess. And I'm talking about Unreal Engine 5 games on maximum settings. You think this could work? No, hold on. You can't be. Okay, so you down here. You have to be here. You two equidistant. That's roughly it. Again, I'm not sure what, like, our margin of error is. That seems pretty close to me. But that might not... That is more than 5 meters. What if we did this? I think it's kind of weird they have, like, this Easter egg thing, but then there's, like... There's no, like, red... We found it! We found the next place! Wait, shit, it's gonna drop down the hole! And the white flush is gonna drop down the hole, but that's okay. We found the next place to do it! Oh... Wait, what the fuck? Where did yellow go, like, all the way over there? Holy shit, it worked! You might have to rejoin? Wait, what do you mean you might have to rejoin? We found a new way to do it! The fence around the hole works perfectly! I was just complaining that there was, like, no way to do this, but we found one! Finally got one of the endgame plushies. There's just 2 more. I looked up how you can get it and the person had to rejoin the save. Didn't go down the hole. Honestly, I think that was pure luck. The yellow plushie got launched over here. And I think the white plushie spawns were, like, all of the, like, in the middle of all the plushies. I think the yellow plushie getting knocked off course actually made it so the white one didn't fall down the hole. But holy shit, we actually got it! Now we need to collect every plushie on a different save file and get the black plushie. And then we have to get the golden plushie. Is the rest of the stream just gonna be trying to get the golden plushie? And then the goal! Even that you have to dig random. Whoa! Come on, don't die now. Don't die. That was like in GTA 4 when you get in a car crash. Just fucking shoot through the windshield. Yeah, the gold plush, Listen, my issue with the gold plush is just that it's really fucking rare. I spent 15 hours digging for it, and I did not get it. I don't remember the chance of the gold bar, but it is insanely low. Well, what are we gonna do with that, then? This doesn't really have a use anymore. First things first. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta Gotta chill out, lady. Stop the bleeding. Oh, we need a shovel. Need to collect them again? You can use a mule instead of hunting them all if you're really tight on time. What do you mean use a mule? This isn't Dota 2. What do you mean use a mule? Also, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna get those plushies on the next save file. Like, the next playthrough, we're gonna get the black plushie. If they make it so there's a plushie where I have to combine black, white, and gold to get, like, evil plushie. Well, okay. We're gonna do a little digging. We're not gonna do a lot. We're just gonna do a little bit of digging. If find something. How many digs do we have, by the way? I can't scroll down? We are almost at 800 digs. Does anyone know the chance to get the gold bar? Yeah, watch this be the gold bar. Watch this be it. Potato! It's almost as good as a gold bar. Oh! Hold on. Boba's home. Hey, Boba. Oh, she's not home. She's in an elevator. She's got a pom-pom Purin plushie. I think she just wanted to show me the plushie. Wait, hold on. Did we start? Hey, Boba.
On the MRT.
You're on the MRT.
Just start working.
You-
Yeah, I'm on the MRT.
Yeah, but are you gonna have, like, mobile data while you're on the MRT?
I don't know.
Did you have fun, though?
Yeah, we played in the arcade. Played car. And then got the Bishi Bashi. I almost love to pick a child.
What?
No, because I was working. I don't know there's a child. I almost hit a child with a bag. No. I'm carrying 2 bags.
Oh, shit, you are.
So I almost wet with a bag.
If this is the gold bar, then it's only because Boba's here. No, it's another potato! A food that Boba does not like. Still not sure, Bean Striker, what you meant with using a mule. I am, like, the next time we do a whole ass playthrough of this game, I am gonna want to collect the plushies from scratch. I think one of the things that actually excites me the most about Voices of the Void is gonna be, when the game comes out on Steam, seeing people who have never played the game before try it out. Where is this? I'm so fucking confused. Where are you? It isn't based... You see, like, the circle that pops up? It's not based entirely on where the circle is. It is based also on where you are standing and when you are looking. Put the plushes in the mailbox, start a new save, collect them, save and exit. Backup mule save. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. No. You see this? The circle here? Like, if I shoot the circle in the middle of the plant, you would think that this tells you if there's stuff in the plant. But if you go like this, it actually changed color. Holy shit. See? No color. Color. Because it's not the circle that matters. It is which way you are looking. Underwater treasure? What the fuck? I have never seen this item in the game before. We use this to craft like a full rope? I've never seen this item before. Just a straight up hook. You can make a hook part? If I turn that into a half hook, can I combine that with the other half hook to get like a full hook? And the signal is nothing. You need 2 with rubber to make hooks. Okay, but that's like a full hook. Can you do 1 plus rubber scrap to make a half hook? Or do you have to make a full hook and then turn that into a half hook? I've had this, like I bought ingredients, because I've been making a lot of meals in my rice cooker. I bought ingredients to make like a better rice cooker meal. And then I went to the store and there was a sale on frozen pizza. So I bought frozen pizza. And instead of making my rice cooker meal, I've been making frozen pizza. But after this stream, I'm gonna make a rice cooker meal. I'm gonna assume the mouse shake is, I'm gonna assume the mouse shake is just from coffee. I don't think this is gonna be, is that gonna be big enough? Inner circle 2. Fuck, being too tall. I think the issue might be that the circle doesn't fully enclose the circle in the middle there. That one has got to do it. Okay, sweet. Nice. Hey, I don't feel like we had to have, like, full enclosure. I feel like that's a new thing. Oh, hello, Kane. I forgot you were here. Okay. We're gonna start the download, and then that's probably gonna be the end of the stream. I got some stuff I gotta do before we launch the SMP tomorrow. Also, isn't that a stock index? Is it the SMP 500? That's like the stock index, right? You need 2 hooks and 1 rubber for full hook. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess you can't get half a rubber scrap. Makes sense, you can't craft half a hook. 90, no. We're gonna get that a bit higher. Go! There we go. Start on it. Okay! And we're still on day 49? I'm surprised they didn't add more days. Frodo, you're joining the second I'm ending the stream. Frodo, you showed up the moment the stream is turning off. Dang! How ya doing, Frodo? What you got going on? Oh, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. In like 20 hours from now, we're launching the Minecraft SMP. Check that out. Hopefully that goes well. Oy. Was that a local pride? Hell yeah, gamer, let's go. Was it nice? Was there a lot of people? There was a lot of people at my local pride, but it was raining. A lot of people. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be the end of the stream. We, had fun. We accomplished all of our goals. Like, instantly, which was surprising, but yeah. Next... Boom. May I invite you to my server? Do you mean Minecraft server or Discord server? Because I'm gonna be playing on a Minecraft server tomorrow. I don't want to, like, split that. Yeah, you can invite me to your Discord server. Yeah, of course, of course. Whisper me the invite on Twitch. I was gonna say tomorrow we're doing the Minecraft SMP, but before that, the Discord channel for if a stream is canceled or a stream is delayed or there's an extra stream, and all the VODs go up on YouTube. And yeah, tomorrow we're doing the Minecraft SMP. Isn't your Discord DMs? I thought I had Discord DMs disabled. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Before I go on a quick shot, a quick thank you to everyone. Bye, everyone watch the stream, everyone talk in chat, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I'm gonna be back tomorrow.